chose you. We become one.
I'll do my best.
Were we here already, gamers? Holy moly guacamole. Holy moly guacamole. All right. We are here. And what are we getting up to? Oh my god, I have fucking encryptions in here? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Oh my god, we had encryptions in here. Open in wiki. I have an open in wiki? Why do I have that as an option? That's gotta be new. That's, oh my god, that is new. That's so cool. I'll leave it on for now. That's really sick. I didn't know that was a real thing. That's new to me. Ooh, see, I always go to the bottom though. I'm gonna have to disable it. I'm not unfamiliar with the wiki command. We can type it up, I think. It'll be fine. I'm not there yet, but I will be soonish. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure my alt account's only real characters map comp is, I think we're getting yanked. We'll BRB. I'm pretty sure that it's like 56% or something. So like it's more done than not, I think. This is ourselves under pressure. And if I don't do that map comp, then we've got to do Mistburned Barrens map comp, which I'm fine with. I'm fine with. What, honey? Yeah, they're automatic. I've got them on auto pay. They're automatic. Nothing to... Yeah, both of them. You don't have to even worry about it, sweetie. I got it under control. But I would just wait. Well, I don't want to take... Oh, brother, no. You wouldn't be. You know how much I'm constantly... Okay, we can't talk, apparently. I'm struggling, like, all the time just to find things to do. So by saying, like, hey, go map complete on your alt account, like, oh, shit, suddenly I have something to do. You know what I mean? So you would not be taking away at all. I think there's some value in... I think there's definitely some value in, you know, do a little map comp and then just like hang out, you know what I mean? Hang out with chat, hang out and vibe, and we can just discuss things and I won't be distracted by zoning in on trying to get a good fractal log or raid log or whatever. Like, it's more chill, you know? What price? Probably about $1 million, I think. Probably about a milli. Somewhere around there. You don't know? Fresh out. Let me, what is it right now? Yeah, 85 is fine. Whatever. 85 is fine. Yeah, so what would that be? That would be 1,700, right? Something like that? Yeah, that'd be fine. What I got last night. Tiresome got Aurora. Hell yeah, dude. I don't know if he's in chat. So we'll just type to him anyway. That's exciting. And hello, Malumi. Thank you for the... I don't like that I was about to say that. Thank you for the Spear of Justice. Vision next, dude, it better be. We're not the same.
The storm moves on, and so must we. Let us regroup and prepare for the next attack. There will be another.
You guys think I have enough ectos and stab matrices? I should probably try and sell my stab matrices. I need to find somebody, they were up for a little bit. They were up to like 40 silver or something. I should have sold them then. You do the same as me? Oh, dude. Stacks and stacks. I have more on my main. I have these. Look, let me show you. This is this character. This is the bank. This is the mat storage. This is my main. I have so many. Actually, you know what would be a better way to show you how many I have? If we look for dark matter, we're getting attacked. $8,750 stab matrices. Holy. Oh my god. And Malumi's finishing Henge? Oh my god, you guys are crushing it. Love to see that. Absolutely crushing it. All right, let's go. Mist burned map comp once again, which I hate that I have to do the Renown Heart basically first, because the whole map seems to be the Renown Heart area, so it doesn't show me where POIs or anything are until the heart's done, which I don't love.
Hope that bloodstone isn't active.
I also hope that bloodstone isn't active. And I don't have a route either. A route would be very nice. But I suppose it's not really that complicated of a map. I can develop my own route, maybe. Just go like this, and then maybe waypoint? I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. But yeah, Zeko, if we can finish the alt accounts map comp, I already, for some reason, Lollipopple, what up? For some reason, on that account, when I was playing it for the 29, I already chose, I unlocked or whatever. Ooh, back-to-back Paramore, hell yeah. I got one of the starter kits or whatever, and then for whatever reason, like I already chose out the Juggernaut. The Juggernaut gift or whatever. So like I have kind of a lot of it done on that account. You know what I mean? Like I have whatever gift, and I might have used the gift. But I have the gift of the Juggernaut, and then I have the Colossus, and I'm pretty sure I have enough spirit shards. You know. Dude, I love it. I love the Juggernaut. It's was my first.
Well, that sucks. Hellmasker.
It was my first, and it's still one of my favorites. So I don't know. I think that's why I chose it for my first. That and on top of that, it's like
Wow, DH Masker.
not yet.
Style.
Not yet. Not yet. No DH masking just yet. We got to get over here. Not just yet. Not without some... Oh, I bumped into the tree. Not without some serious... Oh.
Not without some serious... Sudden, yes, a little bit of thief, Just a little bit. Just a little bit, but not for real thievery. Just for map comping. Real quick.
Like, finally. I used to be able to play Daredevil to a not utterly humiliating degree. I mean, not also, like, not for nothing, but I also have my champion thief title. Not for nothing, but I used to be at least capable. At least functional, as I sometimes say. Dude, who is it that likes the Griffin flight? Is it Machinist? Staff or Condi? I think I'm on Staff right now. Or possibly Pistol, Dagger Pistol. Oh, I got
Mappin NFA. Rappin.
I got
Dark
teleported.
Machinist.
No, I'm on Dagger Pistol. That's what I thought. My face. PvP moment. I probably was PvPing. Yo, some food? Oh, he disappeared! Let me shadow step. Oh my god, you suck. Myself stuck in the middle. This is no good for PvE, actually. Here we go. Heartseeker spam. Heartseeker spam. Just go. It's all I remember. 2012 thief checking in. Oh, I just clicked deposit. Well, it's probably fine. It's a good thing you're not PvPing. Oh, seriously. Seriously, good thing. I would be on Will. Honestly, though, think about if I did have to PvP, I would at least be on Willbender, which is kind of thiefy. It's a little bit thiefy. Am I gonna get kicked off this? Yes, I am. Pistol 5 into Heartseeker. Dude, do you remember? Have you done a lot of thief PvP? I like the... Let me see if I can still do it. And then backstab into that from the stealth. I didn't do it right because I Heartseekered. Stuck in the middle. That was the fucking absolute nuke combo in PvP for a little while. What am I running? What is this? Oh my god, I am on Condi. That's insane. Let's switch to power. What the hell? This is a little more like what I like to run for open world. All right, so it goes plat. I have gotten into plat a number of times, but that's when it gets goofy. That's when it gets dopey to try to win. Time for DE. Is that hybrid Daredevil? It's just open world stuff. I don't know. You tell me. I like trickery because it lets you do stuff with steel and it makes your steel cooldown better. I like it. Okay. No, it's PvP. Yeah. Player versus. I don't know. Player versus poop. Dude, me in about 30 minutes when baby girl needs a diaper. In the middle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Stuck in the middle. Wait, so I have staff and I have riffle? Dude, I don't know Thief, okay? Let me just go on record and say I don't know Thief. Haven't known Thief in a very long time. Last time I played Thief in any like serious capacity was Heart of Thorns era. But yeah. I remember like when I was new and I would be salty towards can I teleport? I would be salty towards there we go, fucker. Getting killed by thieves, and so this would be my trash talk. Because all they would do is heartseek me to death. Just spam 2s in the chat. And let's get the overload charges. Absolutely not there. But yeah, I usually play, I did, a tournament with Naru and some of his buddies, last week or earlier this week. I don't know. I could tell you when. On the 18th. So it's been a minute. And, I played Willbender for that. And, we won. We won the whole thing. We did better than I think they expected us to. Because I'm not, like, great. I'm not, like, fantastic at PvP, but, like, I don't know. I think I was a little better than they were expecting me to be. Like, they thought it would be a full carry, and it was... I did okay. Half a carry. Yeah. It was only half a carry. It was only half a carry. Like... I only killed half of the prom after they dumped pig's blood on me. You really enjoy this? Oh my god, Malumi, I'm so sick of it. I am so sick and tired of this mechanic, dude. I mean, kudos for you. Kudos to you, I guess, that, you know, you're not bored of it, but I am so over it. I'm sick to death of it, man. Find everything to the mouse. I already have all my buttons on my mouse used up, though. What could I change? Is there anything else I could change this to? What's the deal with the Mistburn relic? It's a little bit better, MK. You can well, okay, let me explain. Let me choke on my own throat. So if you take the general power willbender knowledge or whatever, it assumes the gear optimizer says if you have 100% firework uptime, it is about 500 DPS better than Mistburn, except with Mistburn, A, 100% is not realistic most of the time. B, Mistburn doesn't, you don't have to worry about your firework buff. And C, it lets you take more Berserker, so that lets you get more power for the same crit chance. Since in most structured content, like you're gonna have the 10 might you need. So it's very interesting to trade, and the cutoff for firework is exactly 85%. So if you don't have at least 85% uptime on firework, then Mistburn is better. And I tried really hard. There's no way it's gonna be better than DH Relic because it's 10%. Firework is only 7. And I really, really wanted it to work on Core Guard because, I don't know, man, just being able to turn my brain off would just be so fun. But you get so much crit chance from all the Core Guard. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Glide out, glide out. No, Sunbreak, Sunbreak. No, blah. I almost got out.
If you play Cobb, you have to play it on a char called corn mk_chan.
True. How about Eagle? I feel like Eagle is no different than Thief. I feel like if you're going to play Eagle, you might as well play Thief. Or unless you're like very niche situations like or a CM where you genuinely spend more than half of the fight with the boss under 50% because of how she regenerates health. That is a situation that Eagle is the best, I think. But Eagle is, that's true. Well, that's why I wanted Mistburn to work. I thought if I could turn my brain off, well, why don't you pick me up, NPCs? Please touch body. You're not gonna, are you? I have a body that can be touched. Are they gonna come get me? Am I gonna have to waypoint? I'm gonna have to waypoint. So I've switched to it for a little while. MK, me and Nero came to chat and actually asked me about it. I was afraid that I would lie here, untouched. Late. I don't know what else I can say. I'm about to get up. Staff Daredevil swapped to Eagle over Thief for some reason. Don't know the math. I mean, you're right. Like, if the average damage gain is still 5% either way, then, like, why do you care if it's for the whole fight or if it's doubled up at the end? Oh, because of ending on Dagger. I bet it's pretty good on Reaper, too, then. Because of Gravedigger. That's actually so smart. Staff axe, pistol opener. Does it not give you the... I don't understand. He doesn't have a good updraft thingy. He's got Treasure Hunter. That was pretty good. We got more than half the heart with that. Still missing some frames, but not a lot. Literally no summary or reason for using Eagle. It just says use it on Snow Crows. What the... I don't know. I don't remember anything about Thief. Anything I would have remembered is probably changed. Oh, I can't set up the... I don't like that. Cool, that's not what I meant to do. I can't set up the wards on another character if I've already done it. That's kind of lame. There's a Snow Crow's Discord? Yeah, of course there is. Of course there is, pal. Where do you think they discuss such things? In person? Pull it up! Oh, I didn't flap in time. All right, we need to maybe do something a little different-y here. Back alleys in LA. There you go. Oh, I'm still snap to ground target. Come back here. Wait, does this not move you forward now? Oh, that's kind of cool.
Hellmasker.
At the GW2 Speakeasy? Yeah, dude, they meet at the Dead Man's Lodge. They meet at the Temple of Raven on a bi-weekly basis to discuss upcoming and recent changes. Can you imagine? Oops, I didn't mean to. Okay, where are my fingers? What are we writing here? We've got Dragon. Did I crit cap this? Hold on a second. It doesn't look like it. I just put on Dragon because I thought it looked good. Apparently I just put on dragon. When you're... Oh, Zakharos. Okay. Right. Crit. Because you generally with crit strikes, you have... All Berserker and Assassin Amulet. The problem with the low uptime fireworks idea is that it assumes you rotate long enough to hit the bench uptime, but usually phases are a lot shorter. Especially if you end on fireworks. I looked at some logs. My firework uptime varies wildly. There are some logs where it's like 94%, and there are some where it's like 60. And so I thought, okay, this will kind of normalize it and make it easier to play. So me and Nero both, like I messaged him directly afterwards to be like, it was kind of living rent-free in my head, so I'm going to try it for a little while. And so that's what I decided I would do. Is just, I'll just try it for a little bit. And we could just, you know, we'll just see what happens, you know? Yeah, it was... And like, I think it might have almost, I almost want to say it was like a phased fight, like AH, or maybe... I'm not sure. But then I think about like, well, what about situations where you have the super damage buff uptime like KC or CA? You know what I mean? Where it's taking wicked magnified damage anyway. Like, wouldn't fireworks logically be better for that? If you can reliably proc it for the burn phase? Probably, right? But then it's like, well, why don't I try and do fucking... Why don't I take... Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Am I about to cook? Hold on. Why don't I take Balrior and take an elite... Oh my god. Why don't I take Balrior and take an elite skill that I... Like, oh my god. Why am I not running Balrior? I would only get it during the burn phases that I have the elite for, though. We need to investigate this. We need to find a KC or a Wing 6 or something, and we need to go try and run a Balrior. Balrior assumes you don't move. Yeah, and usually burning a boss, you wouldn't move. It's not a tiny AoE. Where did this port me? Oh my god, back to the entrance. Holy. I wouldn't move much. Balrior. Need to be oh, I crashed into nothing. Yeah, so do you mean I shouldn't use it? Or that I shouldn't forget that I'm using it? That's a lot more likely for me, is that I'll forget that it's on. And take Balrior into a fight that's more important, like, you know, Samurog or something. Oh, I wonder if it could be good for bonus bears. Shouldn't recommend to people or use it generally. Oh, sure, I understand that. I would never recommend people to... I would tell people exactly how it works and the very rare situations that it could make sense to use it. I would never say, yeah, man, Balrior is sick. I love it. Which I don't. I don't even like saying it. Oh, hang on. Go, get him. I don't know how to play Thief anymore at all. I don't know that I ever really knew how to play Thief very well, but I certainly don't know now. I certainly don't know how. Oh. Throw this. Throw this. Res them. I am a healer. I have resurrected the fallen. Into the fires of the sun. Pee-pee Deadeye. Well, I'm only doing this for map completion, really. But thank you. If I get back into it, obviously I'll look up a build and figure out the hell I'm doing and try not to embarrass myself too badly. Ow. I know that's probably not the right heal either that you'd probably normally see. I should probably try to crit cap at least. Ow. Oh, I forgot to prime sub. Oh, you didn't have to do that, MK. That's okay, buddy. Thank you so much for 5 months. Your next one will get you a new crown. But thank you. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate you. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Bwah! Ninja nurse, let's go. I seem to be... Okay, no, I guess we're not crit capped. We need crit strikes and...
Bastard.
We need crit strikes and deadly arts. We don't need... Oh, but I like trickery so much. The thing is, though, like, a lot of these boons that you get, like, I could probably just use Jade protocols and get what I need for boons if I really cared that much about boons. I didn't mean to press that. You know? There we go. I helped. Open it up, and we don't even get a... I don't even get a roll on the mini because I didn't help enough with the southern lane. That's so lame. Now look, I only need a tiny bit more. Can I just fight spirits and get credit for the heart, or do I actually have to participate in events? Oh my god, dude, we need to do something different with these stats. You said it's just the amulet? That's not helping. Everything is berserker, but what runes?
Just try to prioritize our own safety in the future.
Right. Point thoroughly made. For now, let's take a proper look around before we head back. A place like this is ripe for documentation.
Firebrand slander, long live Willbender. Des, it didn't like your permissions.
Watch me swing right in.
But I don't mind if you say long live Willbender. That's not the filth spec. Wait, why is there a pile here? Dude, dig this up. Nice.
Oh, hello there.
Are you... Let me see, is this bugged? Oh, you're not following the channel, that's why.
Oh, hello there.
I think, yeah. So I had an incident. Let me explain why it didn't work, Des. The
Reason. Thank you for the follow. That wasn't meant to. That wasn't meant to. No, it's okay. It wasn't meant to pressure you to follow. But I had an incident some time ago where someone with a bunch of crudely named,
offensively named throwaway accounts followed my channel, which gives you an automatic 300 points to use TTS, and then they used some very off-color, made some racial slurs with using alternative spellings. So I had to program in a bunch of permissions into the TTS so that someone couldn't do that again. Oh, I'm gonna die. And so that's why I can't just let anyone use TTS, you know what I mean? But thank you for the follow. I hope, I know you've been here a handful of times, so I appreciate that, and I hope that you do have fun while you're here. Ooh, whack 'em.
Unbroken, unshaken, resolve.
Do we think I should duck the music for... There's the heart done. Should I duck the music for the mantra gamble? Maybe, right? Maybe. Maybe I will. Get this POI. What's next? beyond the Tarn of true sight is it this way? Oh yeah, it's way over there. Oh, we can finish this event actually, because this will give me my 3rd stack of middle. Maybe we'll get a lucky mini drop and then I can stop doing this way early. Or is it? Your parade. No quarter, practice tolerance. And then Twin Fangs. Gain crit when a foe. Or if they're defiant. Gotcha. Been to Worlds of Fun in KC. Going for the first time tomorrow. I have not. That sounds like a blast, though. Have a good time, pal. What's our crit chance looking like now? 90 plus the 7%. Well, how reliable is it to rely on the flanking or the defiant? Probably not super duper reliable, but that's assuming for bosses anyway, right? So what's the... Was it amulet, did you say? Oh, that's actually perfect. Do not obey. You see guild chat. 3 stacks at 440 and then 380. Yeah, that works for me. That's fine with me, buddy. Oh my god, dude, initiative is so slow. How do you do more initiative? Something wrong with my build, I'm sure, that we do more initiative. Probably getting deadly arts in instead of trickery would probably help a lot. Do not obey. Get cracking. Oh, is it time? Okay. All right. Do you how much of a rush delivery do you need? I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this event. Actually, we're gonna fail it. No rush. Well, I'm just thinking like it would be maybe kind of a neat break to go do core map comp on an alt account. Or I could just literally slap it together right now in no time flat on my main. Both have their ups and downs. I just was thinking I should actually get on my alt and see what we're actually working with. Do not obey. Oh, so we don't get a key every time. Well, that's disappointing. That's very disappointing, actually. Oh, I see. Oh, never mind. Wait. This isn't what I thought. Let me finish this event, and then I'm going to actually literally switch to my... I'm going to actually literally switch to my alt account. We're going to see what we can do. Is this worth anything, being a dagger? Not really.
Threshold achieved. That looks valuable. Kill them all.
And then... Oh, let's do... Gobbler, other exchanges, your inventory, Janthier... 20 more ruin shards. Why do that to yourself? Well, because I'm gonna make a legendary to sell to my buddy Zach. And my alt account, it's specifically because he wants the Juggernaut. And I don't play my alt account a whole lot. I don't play my alt account a whole lot, but it does have the Juggernaut like legendary starter kit already picked out. Oh, there we go. We got the Mistburn code and we can go fight. So it's like on the one hand, I've got everything I need. I could literally just crank out the Juggernaut on my main right now, and it would take like a matter of minutes. You know, enough time to get the buy orders in and be done with it. You get 1 gift instead of 2, but no hearts. Ooh. Shit, man, that would almost make it better. That would. I feel like you should be allowed that option. Maybe add lanterns into core. Add lanterns in so people have that option. Like something like lanterns. I don't like lanterns specifically. I think they look rough. Maybe like a. How would you do it? Like a. Maybe tie it to do an emote near each POI and waypoint, so that you could just run through and do an emote. Make each map its own repeatable collection or something. I don't know. That'd be a fun way. Yeah, definitely send the payment to the main account. And then I'm going to switch to the alt after this event. And we're going to go from there. Oh. Up. Another thing I really got to do on the alt account is finish the Path of Fire story so I can get the Griffin. Baked it in cakes for me. Okay, we got to get out of here. I don't like any of that. Give him a shoost. Oh shit, I didn't mean. Oh shit, he's sending it right now. I saw that mail come in. Shoot him. Shoot him from way over here. Light him up. Sir? Oh, I tried to blink out of that. I thought I was being fancy. It was a bit of a mistake, I think, and now I'm not up there. Oh, I missed short bow. I gotta run staff short bow, I think. You just literally camp staff on Power Daredevil? So there's like no reason for me not to have short bow, is what I'm asking. You know what's crazy? This character is barely, like, literally minutes older than my main. Minutes. I made them both the night that Head Start started. So I knew I wanted a thief. Alright, let's get this grand chest. See, like, I should have short bow here. There we go, yeah. Berserker short bow. Force impact. We might as well do force impact, right? Oops. There we go. The result chest. That's what we need. Oh my god, please stop fucking shooting me. Let me out of combat so I can accept these changes. There we go. Holy play will bender. Ooh, we could. All right, Zeko. Let me switch to the other account. Now that this map comp is done and this this event and chain and everything is done. Give me that mini. It'd be cinema if we got the mini. Ugh. That would have been sick. Okay, let's switch. Let's see if I can remember that account's password. Hi.
Just try a bite.
I got a better call now. It's good though. That's good. I got it. Don't worry about the paper towel. Let's see. So password? Hey, we got it. Good though. It's good. I would eat that. It's really good. Thank you. 57%. 57% complete. What do we think? Oh, I gotta hydrate. Holy shit, we got hydrates for days over here. Let me finish my sody with the whatever. Here's one for Kit. Here's one for Osmo. Oh boy, we have some things to pick up on this account. Oh, I think I get the free wings. Did I get the free wings?
It said there was a gift. Ah, there they are. I'll take them. Okay. 6 males. All right, here we go. No big deal. Dragon Bash, yes. Oh my god. Why do I have these? I don't... A month old? I don't... I don't know why I have these. I don't know. I genuinely don't know why I have those. S-trip. I know. We can delete this because we have the skin and we have a legendary backpack, so I don't need it. The rating. God, this character's a mess. Whoa. I'm gonna take the no, I'm not. Why have I done convergences on this character? I have so many questions. There's so much uncertainty. There's so much uncertainty about all of this. Okay. How's the bank look? Oh, let me show you what I was talking about. See, look. I already chose the... Like, this is an account-bound Colossus. And here's the gift of the Juggernaut. I must have used the other gift, though. Is this still my main? Yeah, this is still my main, so that's not very helpful. Yeah, I must have used it to do the other gift. The best... Yeah, what is... Yeah, why do I have this? What was I doing with this? Lowland Shore. Okay. I literally bought Janthier Wilds just to host the Homestead. Showcase for United Arts. All right, well, let's get back to Corteria. And see... Oh my god, we're back without the new tome. I'm back on... Yeah, alt account. Yeah, we're gonna see what we need for map completion on the alt account, because... Well, because we're making a legendary for our pal Zacho. And I already have the precur... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Apparently, I have done a fair amount of this stuff. What do we have waiting in the trade post? A lot? No, 11 silver. That's so funny.
A giveaway is starting. Type
A giveaway? 25 gold, gamers. 25 gold up for grabs. Exclamation enter. I'm 2 full clears away from... Ooh, 2 full clears. Okay, what are we looking at here? See, look at like 83. Okay, 50. We have to do a lot of hearts in Blaze Ridge. Oh, God. How many hearts are we at? I'm at... It says half done, and I've only done a 1/6 of the hearts. Ore is already done. Siren's Landing is map comped for some reason. What the hell? I am... God. South Sun's done. Of course, Dry Top and Silver Wastes are done. And all of Heart of Thorns is map comped. What the... What am I doing on this account? Icebrood Saga is... I need 3 more POIs and a Vista to finish map comping Drizzlewood. What is going on? And the desert is all map comped. Oh, not quite. Vabi is not quite map comped. The rest is though. Why? What is happening? What was I doing on this account? I always talk about like, oh, dude, I'll play the alt account if I ever run out of things to do. There's always stuff to do on that account. Like, well, fucking maybe not, man. Lion's Arch, Lion's Arch. Season 3, Season 4. Whoa, okay. 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 You know how much more overwhelming this would be if I had it all just in a pile of shit instead of separated by bags? Oh, boy. Okay. Now let's get that water hydrate as well. I've been putting that off. All right, well, let's see. If we're really fast about the hearts, maybe we can still do this entire map in one night. 250 hearts in... I'm gonna be real with you guys, like... I don't have the Griffin yet. Like, I might actually just switch back to my main and just slap it together. I literally already have a Gift of Fortune. I already have a Gift of Exploration. Like, I could just literally slap it together literally right now on my main. And even, like, and if I do that, it's not like I can't come back to this account and make another Juggernaut to sell later. Especially if we do get new elite specs ever, and they give, like, imagine they give Necro Hammer. Guild Wars 2 news. This character looks like me? It looks like me! Plain Hellmasker.
Cheer 10 Guild Wars 2 news. Heat up your adventure, summer deals await. Expansions up to 60%.
I do have the
off.
Beetle, yes.
Get them now. Also, Living World Seasons on sale.
But no Griffonius. No Griffonius.
Hello. Hi.
But we do Beetle. We do be Beetling. Beetling and battling. See, this map, I only need to do 4 hearts. So I could finish this map relatively quickly. How am I slacker? What do you mean? You never forget. All right, hold on. We got power in here. That looks like power to me. Is it still Patha? Oh, it's Thief. Okay. At the end. Why have you got... Because I haven't. That's all. That's the whole answer. Oh, right. We have new focus. We have new focus. Hi, Kingsha. Here we go. That's my ping on EU. But 120, it's about what I usually get. All right, let's go. Did he seriously die immediately after I rezzed him? Bro, you're cooked. You are cooked, pal. Does this count as a... No. Exclamation, enter, gamers. Did I hydrate water? I'm gonna anyway. Could be their AFK. It's an NPC. I would be a smidge worried. You have anything good? Ghost potion. Okay. Worker's sickle. The common man's weed sickle. Okay. We don't need this for a collection or anything, do we? Doesn't say collectible. Okay. Oh, he asked a question? Oh, today's brain teaser. Zach already answered it, and I can't even... What's the name of this city? I don't know. I have no idea what that city is called. Anyone in chat? Let me pin it. Alcar's, oh my god. Alcar's offering up a gifted sub if anybody can get that correct. New Black Lion Helm's awesome. I was afraid when I first saw it because I was like, uh-oh, like what if that's cooler than my helmet? And I got it, Kincaid, literally in the only key I had opened. One key. And I got it. And I'm just kind of relieved that I don't like as much how it looks in the game. On my character. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong. Like, it looks good, but it's not for me. You know what I mean? Werewolf, what's up? Oh my god, we gotta add that little emoticon to the list, to the uwu list. Oh my god, brother, don't challenge. Listen, you think all right. You're in trouble now, pal. I added things for this. There you go. Look at that. Look, I should probably change Weeby. It was initially, the angry eyes was meant for Weeby stuff.
You either die a flame bender or
But
live
it's not
long enough to
always,
become
it's
a
not
dragon
always,
hunter.
not always Weeb
AMF
stuff.
Werewolf.
Oh my god. You guys are killing me. You typed it. Whether I said it and you typed it or you just typed it. Oh my god, Alcar, please! Actually, that one's fine. I don't mind that one. How is it okay. See, it hit that uwu. How is it Chicago, BL7? How'd you like, well done, but like what's the I'm sure Alcar will explain. Oh, because that's how far the No.
Trevorskij 1 has been chosen.
Trevor!
Trevorskij 1 wins.
Trevorskij! Drop your account name in the chat, buddy. We'll send you some coin. Why does each column start with A, B, or C? Trevorskij.
LOL. Hellmasker best money farm in GW2.
It's the truth, gamers. Tell your friends. We'll even send it from the alt account. Alt account. Congration? Yes. There you go, pal. Enjoy. Enjoy. Look at the letters at the bottom of each stack. I see. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I see. The end of the alphabet, so it would start over. I see. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Well done. Well done. Well, here, you look. Let's use the new focus. Nice. Heart's done. I'm leaving. I really want to finish this map and realize that I don't want to do this for the next entire duration of the stream. And I can make another... I could outsend to Runtar. A gifty! Oh my god, MK. Oh my god, you guys are killing me. You know how long this string is gonna be? Just to make a little angry eyes and a little bit of CC happen whenever anyone types these increasingly complex emoticons. Oh my god, dude. There's a plugin I could use to run a command on a message automatically with a button. And I could make it... I should maybe consider that. DA... Oh my god. You ready, MK? You think I ain't ready for that, baby boy? Automatically run it. Werewolf, that's a tier 3. You got to be tier 3 before I do that kind of stuff.
Could you imagine
I mean,
Joko again? I'd shit. I'd literally just shit.
Get some ice cream with the GF? Hell yeah, buddy. Let us know what flavors you guys get. If you come back, you don't have to come back. But if you come back, let us know what flavors you end up with. Oh. I'm coming back? Hell yeah. Zach, the return of the Zach attack confirmed. Love to see it. What's the master on this? 350? It's more than half at least. I just want to quickly check and see if there's anything in here. Pit fighter wrist guards. Dry bones gloves. Let's get them. Let's get them. And then get them out of here. Oh my god, right. My luck isn't maxed out. That's also so weird.
Congrats to Nungus. I hope that promotion does a decent bit for her. Also, I heard we wanting annoying TTS abuse. 77777777777.
No rhythm. Also, Linksy, thank you for noticing the stream title. Not that I'm getting down on anybody. Whoops. Shit, that's going to be a problem. We needed to forbid that, not repulse it. Oh, well. Chocolate-covered strawberries. Just chopped up Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. But yeah, she got a $1 raise, is officially the manager of the prep kitchen, and will be introduced as such to new employees to enforce the fact that she has authority over what they can and cannot and have to do. Yes, basically, yeah, basically she's back of house. Yeah, she's very, very back of house. She's a different house. This may not be a very scalable strategy. I know, MK. I gotta, hold on, we gotta go in and manually unforbid. Look, I'll show you. Or unrepulse. Look at all the ones we already have. Remove DH from the end of that. Here's the forbidden, here's the Dragon Hunter list. Dude. It's getting out of control. The pain for, I'm not sure. Should be D identifiers, H identifiers, and loop to check if string identifies as DH through any combination. That's smart. That's smart. Ooh, that's smart. But I also need to worry about not just the abbreviation, but also the whole world. The whole word. I guess I could just put drag as a D identifier and then hunt as an H identifier. That's very smart, MK. You want to see what it does right now? Right now, it just literally checks every message. It literally just checks every single message to see if it contains any of the current terms. Which so far... Oh my god. Alcar, you're killing me. But see, I could add that D as a D identifier and that H, so then the combination... Oh shit, you're really smart. MK, you're really smart. I might do that. That way we can add olive as a D identifier and blue as an H identifier. And then Kit's cooked. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Ow. I just exploded. I hope you're happy. Oh, I couldn't tell what you were holding. Oh, hot. That's good, though. Wow. You guys are jealous you're not eating at my house. You don't know it, but you are, I promise. Ooh, damn. Wow. Talking about deserved promotion. Holy. But yeah, she got promoted today. Very proud. Not surprised in the slightest, but very proud. Now, we just need ANET to come through and promote me. Promotions in the Masker House all around. Call me. I'm going to finish this map, and if whether we get a key or not, we get a key, we're going to open it. And then we're going to switch back. That one doesn't count. I wouldn't count that one, Alcar. I know what you want, that Delta H. There we go. Key? No. Yeah, I think we just make it, Zacho. This is going to take me forever, and I'm not that hard up for content yet. So, until next time, alt account. Farewell. ¿Por qué no los dos? ¿Por qué no quiero?
You want to show them my plate?
What, honey?
You want to show them my plate?
I'll try. Let me see. Here, let's actually do this. Raviolis and seasoned chicken. Am I spilling? I'm spilling.
Yeah.
Well, we just did a fucking what's his name? That league streamer. It missed my keyboard almost entirely though, so that's good. It just went on the desk. No, I got it. I might actually...
I'm really sorry.
No, that's okay. It was at least as much my fault, if not more. Here. You just take that somewhere. That's fine.
It's in a brown butter herb sauce.
A brown butter herb sauce. I've spilled the sauce all over my fucking hair, my fucking desk mat. Oh, I'm gonna miss it not being here. Okay, well, I'll have to clean it. It needs a good clean anyway. I wonder if it's washer safe. I have glorious hair. Werewolf, do you remember when it was long? Were you around for that? Started watching when it was long? Yes. All right, let's just make the Juggernaut really quick. Only started around 2023. Yeah, I would have. I don't know. We'll yeah, I would have had long hair maybe. At that point. All right, let's make the Juggernaut right now. All the answers are somehow linked. Try to get them all and discover the hidden theme. Let's see if you hate number 8 as much as the original Quizmaker live crowd did. The longest river in the United States. Is that the Mississippi?
No, it's not.
It's not the Mississippi?
No, because I've heard that.
It's a trick question?
Yeah, because people think it's the Mississippi, but it's not.
Is it the Rio Grande? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Account main. The Juggernaut. It's pre one-hand surgery, post one surgery when I started watching. You're finishing your fishing achievements. Oh my god, dude, the fishing achievements. Okay. You can get the Colossus for 12 gold. The fuck? Are the API keys down? What is going on? You tease me about fishing? Honestly, valid. I was losing my mind. We still have the fish masker. Yep, there it is. We still have the fish masker emote. Mother guess would be the Colorado. Yeah, I don't know, man. We did water. We did water. We got to stretch. We will stretch. Good stretch. Oh yeah, Spooky. Spooky was in here for a little bit. He genuinely is amazing. Now wait a second though. Is the Colossus genuinely 12 gold? That's fucking really sad. You know, it's almost come full circle. Back in the earliest days of Guild Wars 2, this homepage wouldn't show your latest trades here. It would show like the top valued items. And I remember like in the first week of the game, one of those top most expensive items was the Colossus, and it was 10 gold. And I remember thinking like, oh my god, who could possibly have that much gold already? And it's almost come full circle. The Colossus is almost back down to 10 gold. Crazy. Do you not realize I'm on my main? Oh, there we go. No, there we go. Using one owned materials. Wait, I have a Colossus even? That's crazy. We need, wow, we don't need much. We need molten lodestones and that's it. Let's see. Currency, spirit shards, rare crafts. Molten are not worth making, so we'll just buy them. We'll just buy them. How many do I need? 85, did it say? Looks about right. More time to say. I have to just go grab the bloodstone shard. I have everything else. And we need the rune stones. Oh, the quicksilver. Oh, that's what the molten. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. We need about 3 stacks of plat, 2 stacks of ori, and some primordium. Oh, stop. One, 2, 3. Hell yeah, Nungus for the rescue. Big congrats to the wife on.
They got there. You hear me?
Well, it was, yeah.
No, they got there.
Yeah, but Alcar said correct to you.
I know, but they got there.
They got there? They got there, you just solidified it for them?
Yeah.
What a legend. All right, let's do that. From What American Man? Kansas.
Dust in the wind and carry on my wayward son.
Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Ha! Think about the use today. You playing my post-high school playlist? I'm playing my middle through middle school through adult life playlist.
Cheer 10, the capital of this state, is named after the 16th president.
Na 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 na. I don't know if I would have done nanas, but I'll take it. But Narzel, if you're ever in chat when Narzel's in chat, he is also the used enjoyer. I'm gonna spend the extra 3 silver and just get this immediately, thanks. And then 176 primordium. Ask Nungus who was the 16th president was.
Abraham Lincoln.
Lincoln, she said. Oh, Nebraska. Damn, man, werewolf's on top of it. You don't get to howl just because you got one right, brother. Keep that shit in check. I'm just kidding. You can howl. I don't care. Thank you, Animaniacs. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, these all suck. Primordis. Don't say yet. Okay, we should have everything we need. All right. Grab a gift of the Forgeman. It's coming, Zacho. Are you ready?
Until next time.
This is the least populated
This is the
state.
least populated state in the county.
Go with Alaska. Lovey.
Nungus is thinking Alaska. Werewolf says Montana. Always suggest the president states and capitals from Animaniacs in case you want to memorize them. I mean, I don't, but I guess I'll keep that in mind.
Aria.
Yeah, Arya can learn them. All right, we're just waiting on buy orders now, brother. Yeah, I'm going to move this window over here so that we can go back to game mode, and that way I can just keep glancing over. The answers are somewhat linked. We'll grab our Bloodstone Shardus. We got to go see our boy in Frostgorge. Is there anywhere we can get to? Oh, I got an idea. Laser knew it. Hell yeah, Laser. Galaxy Brain. I'm not sure yet, sweetie. Daily yield.
Cheer 10 in 1978, the B-52s released a song about living in your own private what?
Oh, paradise?
Is it Love Shack? I thought Love Shack too. The no, we don't cheat. We try not to cheat. We try not to use Google. We try not to.
I gotta go paradise.
Nungus wants to guess Paradise based on context clues.
That is literally just.
It's super obscure. Okay, probably not Paradise then. Oh my god. Still linked to Wyoming. Nungus has guessed ranch. Yeah, your own private fucking. Perfect. Thank you, Werewolf. Oh, it's another state. Do you make World v. World and PvP legendary armor? Not without, so I haven't like made any art for it yet, Osimo. But if anyone uses the bunch of gifted subs incentive to make a legendary that I don't need, then I will. I am really far away from where I need to be. What, honey? They seem to all be states, yeah. Hell yeah, Felix. The Phantom of the Opera was known.
Phantom of the Opera was known for dramatically playing this instrument in his underground lair.
Rhode Island. It's a state. That's a good guess.
Oregon.
Like Oregon? That's so stupid. Okay. Laser knows. Oregon, yeah. There was a kid that told me a story once about Oregon, as he said it. It was really funny. Has to border the previous answer even? Brother, how have you found a quiz that is both trivia and geography? How have you made me the dumbest person in my own chat?
Cheer 10, who starred in the movies American Gangster, The Magnificent Seven, and Gladiator 2?
Rhode Island again. I'm impressed, honestly, Alcar. I'm impressed, and also, like, I'm impressed and I respect it, but also no bully, please. Oh, you can trade? Oh, you can trade Mystic Runestones for Icy Runestones. Okay. Probably good at Guild Wars 2 Geography. Actually, valid point. Valid point. Oh, that's the first time I have bought Icy Runestones since these achievements came out. So we just got some Icy Runestone unlocks there. Neat. I'm also going to have the Gift of Mastery unlock for these too. That's very fun. No. GW2 GeoGuessr, there's a way you can play it, Werewolf, if you want to. It's just, it's kind of expensive because you need to craft.
Students from the mid-1980s to the mid-2000s.
You need to craft or buy these. They take you to a random location in Tyria. So you turn off your HUD and use one, and then wherever you end up, try to figure out. Well, I guess you'd have to turn off your load screens too. But anyway, that's the idea. You can actually play it. All right, let's see. We've got our Icy Runestones. It's not a state, though. Oh, but it's from the Oregon Trail. Oh, elementary school students. Someone's always there. They're of the dark. New Jerseys. The case of the New Jerseys. Happens to the worst and best of us. All right, let's go check our. No. We gotta go craft. We gotta go craft stuff. Zacho, it's coming, buddy. Oh, it was dysentery. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me read the whole thing. Oh, because it meant in the Oregon Trail game. I'm like, it didn't kill that. Like, no disease would have killed that many students. It meant in the game. Okay, all right. Yeah, in the game it did in the 80s to 2000s. Remember, you probably, I mean, you were sheltered, so you wouldn't have played the Oregon Trail game. Actual, like, one of the earliest video games that most people actually have memory of playing. Unfortunate. She didn't miss out. I mean, that might be debatable. Who wouldn't have played it? Nungus didn't play it, yeah. She literally didn't play video games almost at all until she met me. Hidden theme Oregon Trail. Nice, DW. Oh, because the trail went through all of those states? DW, how are you? I did marry her, yes. I would marry her again any day of the week. I did, and it was one of the best decisions I've ever made. It's not my fault. And it's not her fault. She grew up in foster care and super sheltered religious home. So she wasn't allowed to play. She wasn't allowed to do fucking anything, really, when it comes down to it.
And somebody had the audacity to marry me.
MK, you're treading thin ice, brother. Of course, you said, well, she's around. I would say it to anyone and everyone and no one. I mean it. I'm not into the, I mean, I know it was a different time, but I'm not into the boomer humor where like, oh, my wife's terrible. Like, I mean, leave, man, you know? What did I come in here for? Oh, right, my runestones. Rune stones. Oh, we also need... What do we need? We need Abi shards.
That boy ain't right.
Machinist! Whoa! He's here for the day. He's here for the night. And if you start a scrap, then he's gonna... Shit, I don't know. I had something and then it's gone. It's gone. All right, let's make this bad boy. Boom. Gift of Mastery. All of these get the Gift of Mastery unlocked. That's kind of fun. Okay. Someone's always near. Okay, we're just waiting on buy orders, Zacho, and then we'll slap it together, okay, brother? Attempted to freestyle attempts to... Yeah. Days since attempted freestyle. Take the sign down back to 0. What else can I make before any of this comes in? Literally nothing. Yo! Thank you, Alcar, for the gifty to my pal Laser. Got this next time. What? Oh shit, another one. DW gets one too. Hell yeah. Khan, what up? How's it going? All right, hold on. Everybody look alive as Dark Machinist. If you talk trash on him, you're gonna catch my fist.
Hi, HM and chat.
How was that? I mean, I don't know. I tried to rhyme with your name because that way it would fit specifically you. Instead, look at this. Look at this. Caught. Gooning. Despicable. I wish I had a screenshot sound. That would be so funny. MK caught. Dude, Halkar, what even? Holy. Holy. I recognized your character name from earlier today. Crazy how the humans look the least like humans. Promotion, yes. Grats, Nungus. Yes, she is now the prep kitchen manager. They gave her another $1 an hour and said they wanted to give her more, but in a tourist town, it's kind of dead in the winter, so they wanted something sustainable. And, you know, something they could give her comfortably and still sustain it, and instead are going to look at giving her summer bonuses instead of just like a all-the-time pay raise, so. Very excited, very proud, not at all surprised. Utterly unsurprised, in fact. Do we go farm platinum, maybe? We're doing... Oh, yeah, I know. I saw that Reddit thread earlier. Yeah, we're doomed. It's over. All my actos are full because I deposited off my thief. Okay. She deserves to be treated well. She's... Oh, yeah. Very dedicated. She's very good at her job.
Hellmasker.
What a piece of butt. Dude, for real, man. It's you and me versus the rest of this town. I might be dumb. I might be dumb. I didn't see it? Hold on, what did I see? Sorry, I didn't have chat up. I saw the cake. What do you mean I didn't see it? You think I ain't always got an eye out for cake? May not have thought that one through. The edgy music to drive fast to while crying. It's actually a Christmas song. Let's go radio. Where's Narzel at?
Oh, what's happening?
The lead singer of this song was in Mayday Parade for a while.
Mary Chrysler.
It's Chrisman. Merry Christmas. Yeah, this is,
I mean, it's not even Go Radio. It's literally just Jason Lancaster.
It's just him. Just a solo song he did for a punk Christmas album. Okay. Shrunken. Oh, because I restarted the game.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, now we don't deposit. Don't deposit. Do not redeem! Okay. Now we can switch back. No, sorry. It's a new, MK, it's been a minute since you've been here, and that's fine. But somebody saw a comment I made, like a year and a half ago or 2.5 years ago or something. Yeah, it was like 2.5 years ago in the StreamerBot Discord about a direct interface with Reshade instead of relying on hotkeys. And he wrote it. He wrote a WebSocket thing to automatically interface with, it communicates with StreamerBot through a WebSocket and activates and deactivates shaders directly, which means even if I'm tabbed out of the game, it will still activate or deactivate the shaders, which is big because the timers sending the hotkeys didn't care. Ops, what's up? If I was in the game or not. And it was a comment I made literally 2.5. Oh, it's so good, man. So it's no longer a hotkey, which means, let me show you. If we go to the shader redeem, if somebody would be so kind as to do one of the shader redeems, or even do Xmas colors. What did you try to do? You tried to do Xmas colors. So hang on, let me disable it. Oh, see, look, and now look behind it. It's already oilified. What's up, Ops? So even though I'm clearly tabbed into... Yeah, motion focus is broken right now. Even though I'm clearly tabbed into StreamerBot, you can see I just made it not on cooldown, but it's fine. You can see that it's oilified back there. Even though I was... It's so good, man. Zeko, what's up? Wow, it's really fast ice cream, man. So, very cool. And he's going to make it auto start. He added an auto restart. And so now we're an oil painting for 4.5 more minutes. Randomly caught a rhythm in a beatbox and thought you should tune in. Hell yeah, man. Funny, my GF thinks I'm quick too. Join the club, brother. Join the club. I'm the president. Don't say, oh
9
yeah.
seconds is a long time depending on whom you
Fuck.
ask. Don't ask my wife.
You don't ask her. I need platinum ore to come in. What are we doing while we wait? Let's go do another misburned shithole completion. Who are we doing it on this time? Ice Warrior? Necro. Let's go on the Necro. How many more quotes do you have that I'm... Do exclamation... Yeah, I'm not doing map comp. Do exclamation quotes or exclamation quote list. For the tokens, Aquater, for the tokens. For the ruined Masat shards. I need them. I know. You indeed. I know. Because I can't get lucky. Hold me like a grudge. Oh, too early on the ride hits. I might not be able to step into Mistburned Barrens, but I will be able to teleport to Bavanisos and step back into them that way. I can stand my own ground. You know what? I kind of like the bear desk. The drums are a little better. The drums, I say, as I'm breaking my knuckles. I also, those of you who aren't in the Discord won't notice this. I'm still trying. Yeah, there's going to be a Rock Band stream added to the schedule, hopefully once a week or more, coming soon, TM. So be on the lookout for that. And we'll play Expert Pro drums mostly. 3 weeks. I'm gonna need to take maybe a day off and really spend time getting the setup ready. I mean, it won't take that long. I just need to like buckle down and do it. You know? You won't let me down, down, down. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And there's no AC in that room either, so it'll be a sauna. It'll be part of my weight loss journey. I will melt the pounds off of me. Are you winning? I mean, not really today yet, Willie. I'm trying. Does that matter? Offer to do 5-minute statues. Good luck, buddy. I hope it doesn't take you too many pulls. Life's wave reclaimed. Oh, let's go. MK is an elite game. MK should be recognized as a god guardian, a guardian, if you will. He is one of the greats. And if there's something I do well, a guardian. I'm fucking talking about a god guardian. What don't you understand when I'm talking to you? Holy. You really don't want it? No. But, like, I don't want it to go to waste.
Okay, well, maybe I'll ask her back.
Okay. It'll sit over here. I won't even put it in the fridge. Hey, no way it's a fucking guardian. You don't know nothing about being a guardian. It's a soda, werewolf. And I only said no because I'm already drinking a Monster. And I've also already had 2 sodas today, which is way, 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 way more soda than I usually have. But don't talk to me about being a guardian if you don't know who MK Chan is, okay? He's a real one. MK walked so Florian could run. You understand me?
I wish you could see our daughter right now.
What is she doing?
She is.
Oh, good. Good. She got pretty covered earlier from the mac and cheese and veggies. She got not like, I wouldn't say smothered, but she was pretty dirty. I didn't expect to get Linda from Bob's Burgers. It was somewhere between, it was really just thick Jersey or whatever. Not Jersey, Boston shit that I was aiming for. I probably could do a pretty good Linda. I would need practice though. I would need to really practice it. Oh my God, she is smothered. There might be some little girl under that pile of food. Scrapper with Bloodstone and Bomb Kit. Why? Linda redeem when? You just give her another bath, man. I did not get Undying yet. Scythe, what's up, man?
2 horses.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'll work on Linda. Honestly, my voice still isn't totally back yet, so we'll have to work on it. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. I also develop and maintain an extremely interactive stream. So please feel free to play with the channel point redeems, sound commands, all that stuff. It's there for you. Actually, I'm working on the Discord on revamping the cheer and donation menu, if you will, to try and get some fun hidden Easter egg sounds for different cheer and dono amounts. So feel free to join the Discord for not only that discussion, but also any changes to the other changes to the programming, to the toys, to the schedule. It's all on the Discord. Which, did someone summon that or did that just happen? That's very fun that just happened. So yeah, oh, I'm gonna try and actually get credit for this event so I can maybe open that chest.
Juicy, juicy big numbers. Hellmasker.
That's what I'm talking about. Juicy, juicy big number. Yeah, more bouncy. I don't like it. Pretty good. It's 27C. The AC trips the breaker. Oh, brother, we had that same problem. I'm so glad. This is how supportive my amazing wife is. She was the deciding factor for us to spend money on a UPS so that my PC and the internet is on. Even if the entire house's power goes out, we have about 20 minutes of PC and internet for either the power to come back or for me to safely end stream, shut down, whatever. And I was sort of hemming and hawing, and my wife was like, no, like, I want you to get one. Like, you just spent all this time and money and effort on a new PC. I want it protected. And I'm like, can we get married? And she's like, we're already married. And I was like, okay. Fair enough, I guess. Fucking technicalities. Some hobbit she turned out to be. What about second marriage? Want to get married again? We actually plan on renewing our vows at our 15-year anniversary of our marriage and / 25-year anniversary of our like dating anniversary, which is like the same. It's the same day. We got married on our 10-year dating anniversary. The day. What about second marriage? Yeah, dude. Can I tell you another joke in the same vein? Werewolf, you know those silly memes that are like, you claim you're a fan of whatever, but you don't even know what band this is, and it's like, you know, you say you're into techno, but you don't know what band this is, and it's like fucking the bridge crew from Star Trek or whatever. So it was one of those memes, and it said, "Don't say you're into boy bands if you don't know who this boy band is." And it was the four hobbits from the beginning, you know, the Fellowship, and Nungus put as a comment that the band's name should be The Second Breakfast. She's so good, dude. It should be. It should be. That's not even a bad band name. Like Lord of the Rings reference aside, like it's not even a bad band name, dude. Tangled up in lights despite the fact that they aren't working. A way to be unforgettable. Hey, this is actually good for the Renown Heart, too. We're going to get credit for that. 11sies when they go metal, yes. Exactly. So let's go. Ignite the dark to illuminate the unknown. Don't look down. Dude, we're just bouncing. Maybe you can zone out a little bit when you do this. I have to like reposition my fingers to be holding W. Wait a second. What if I auto run? Yo, did I just find the fucking cheat? Did I just find the fucking big brain strat? Just auto run it? Bubba-dibba-boom, bubba-dibba-boom. I'm like holding W this whole time, breaking my fingers. You weren't auto running? No, I was holding W the whole time. Listen, I learned everything I know from Apex. W key only. I'm just kidding. Decimacm Prague. What's the Always put on auto run? Yeah, I should have thought of that sooner. We don't have a ledge to land on here, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. Oh, I thought we did. There we go. Unlikely. Actually, yeah, you know what? I don't know if you're able to, if you're still in here, MK, but I think I like better you grabbing someone from LFG that might need the kill themselves and or might want the prog XP. Oh, we are on Reapish. We are on the Reapish. Oh, man, dude. I could play Reaper. Suffer! Keep it in mind. Yeah. Yeah, if you get to a point where you desperately need somebody, excuse me, I could maybe, I'll be doing that Monday. I will be suffering Monday.
Dragon hoeing.
Unless you mean I'll be playing Reaper. I'd way rather Reap than Dragon Hunt. I'll literally learn the build. But I know it's not the same. It's not the same. You want me to suffer. You don't want me to
Unbroken.
Expand my horizons. Yes, Werewolf. We're playing I meant to tell you this earlier too, MK. When we were hanging out in Mistlock Sanctuary. But Monday night, I'll be playing DH all night. And then 2 weeks later, I'll be playing DH all night. And then 2 weeks after that, so in 4 weeks after Monday, I'll actually be playing something kind of unique. I'll be playing fucking DH all night. So 5 times I'll be playing it. What demon has a contract on you? I think you'll notice that she's the chatter above you in that question. And then I think you'll also notice that one of the other ones has the only rainbow colored gifty badge in the channel. Those are the demons that you would be facing off against. And I bid you good luck, Sir Werewolf. Good luck to you in your Zach, come back Monday, brother. I'm telling you, come back Monday. I'll be dragon hoeing it up. I did it for Kit, dude. Pistols at dawn. DH don't use pistols, brother. You know, it would be kind of grief to run Condi DH, but Condi DH with pistols, brother. I mean, I'm all about making content for you guys, but I got to draw a line somewhere. All right, give me the Yagan tonic, please. Damn it. On EU. Listen, I'm there. I'm so there, Alcar, as soon as ANET approves the partnership so I can move my main account. Because I'm there. I'm there and I will... Oh, and I have EU ping, though. That's the only hiccup, is I would have EU ping, which would make it a little... sussy. Actually, considering when, like, Teapot usually streams, I probably wouldn't be able to attend anyway. I probably wouldn't be able to play, because I'd be on baby duty. I mean, I could try, but I'd be on baby duty, and it'd be very scuffed, and I'd be more of an anchor than a boon to the party. Where? Oh, let's go. I don't think I'm going to get any... Be part of the run there's requirements. I appreciate that, but I also respectfully don't think I would have any problem qualifying. Is Fireworks the play on Reaper? I don't know. Oh, probably. Is this Fireworks? Oh, that probably does. Oh, that probably does. Ooh, damn. Is Fireworks free? Free on Reaper? It seems like it might be free on Reaper. Yeah. It seems completely free. Everything does Fireworks. Free? Hell yeah, dude. I could play Reaper. Someone pay me to play Reaper. I used to play Condi Reaper, actually. Back in the day. I sometimes talk about it. Is there a way through this wall? It doesn't look like it, does it? I've done some untamed full clears before. Reaper is Necro's DH. Don't do this to me, Alcar. Don't say that to me. Yeah, Power Untamed. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I've done a couple of Power Untamed clears. You guys are actually... This might surprise you. And I don't want you guys to think differently of me. I'm still the same down-to-earth guy I always was. But you guys are looking at, like, the rank number, like, 85 raid Power Untamed of all time. I'm just saying. Okay, it's fine, you know, it's fine, you know, it's fine, you know, it's not a really big deal, but, you know, I've accomplished some things, is all I'm trying to say. You know, I'm I can't keep up the fucking... Why am I not getting this POI? Do I have to be on the ground? Apparently, damn. I mean, actually, let's go look.
Have you ever noticed how soft Ridlock's fur is?
Let's go look. Look at my best ever bandit trios on Soul Beast. That's it, though. Oh, you know what? I might not be anymore. I might be lower because... of Wing 8. I've never did Wing 8 on Untamed. It's crashed over you until you drown. I'm going about this the wrong way. We actually need... Yeah, these are broken. Hold on. I do want boss bench. And then I want all eras. And then I want Untamed. Oh, am I not listed anymore? Oh, look at though. I have a lot of logs on here. Not necessarily good ones, but... Apparently I died on Kadim CM. 3%. Apparently I died. Anyway. I guess the all-times are... not... When was this?
Again. Heldrick 99.
This was... before Soto. June. Yo, I got Broken King Crown. May. Oh my god, I got it again. February. Okay, we had a couple of random logs here or there. There it is. Number 25, Raid Untamed. I'm the greatest and best. What can I say? Also, Crown Eyes over here. Damn. Now, don't treat me any different. I'm still the same friendly neighborhood Hellmasker. Broken King is dead from 100,000 greens. Yes. Deserved. Broken King, more like Choking King, because he whiffed. Okay. So you could just buy another gift? That's crazy. I'm going the wrong way. You're a whiffer, Harry. Whiffa. Someone needs to make whiffa. Like sniffa, but whiffa. I don't know what it'd look like, but just make it. This is a sniffer stream. Dude, it ain't. You can't even prove that, dude.
You can't even prove that we be doing sniffa out here. I clean my kitchen with a Swiffa. I respect it. It's a quality sweeping product. Well, I can't fly through trees when I can't see. Explain the Jennifer. That's for the Noir. That's for the Guild Wars Noir. Come on, Linksy, you know this. I've got you caught. And why is it you with your hands up? Oh god, I'm stuck. Help! I got caught in a ledge. Okay, fine.
I need to see what she's doing with those fucking grippers, Hellmasker.
Dude. It's just, you're just perpetuating misinformation that I actually said that. Because I didn't say that. Worst voice? Oh, I forgot the voice was on. Bow now. Bow now. No, I want to go down. Oh my god. Cross town traffic. One more. We can head south.
Boom. Baby. What's this button do? It makes all of the toys turn off for 10 minutes. You just chill. Are there descriptions? There's supposed to be descriptions on those buttons. I can't read. Oh, valid. Me either. Where do we have to go? We have to go... Oh, I know where we have to go. We have to go in here, into this cathedral-looking bitch. I think we can fly in, get the POI, and fly out. That'd be so sick. Oh, hell yeah. Where's my boy Machinist? Is it Osmo? Is it Machine? Who is it that thinks I'm Weeping Willow? That was actually compelling evidence, that little flight in there.
That was somewhat compelling evidence. Key? No. Escape from reality. To the skies and see. Oh, it's 100 ruin shards to buy a gift that takes maybe 10 minutes to get. That's insane. I hope no one has actually entertained that. Little high, little low. Lows doesn't really matter to Steve. I am Steve. Okay. Another map completed. Let's go to... This song should be the anthem for Planet... I mean, it almost is, man. We need to go back to the main and see what sorts of buy items have piled up. Looks like we got all of the platinum we need. None of the orichalcum and not nearly enough of the molten lodestones. So that is problematic. Why are you mad? Don't be mad. I don't want to use your real name. That's weird. It feels vulnerable. Jennifer Lopez. We gotta go. We need some platinum. We do 1161. My real name is Rusty Shackelford, R.I.P. R.I.P. indeed. R.I.P. indeed. Everybody. Oh. One second. Okay, there's our 250. Now we need to make some dark steel. Sorry, I got a message that's interesting. Not like maybe as interesting to us as we could hope, but interesting nonetheless. We need Ori. Bark steel. Steel but forged by dogs. Indeed, indeed. Oh. Galileo. Galileo Figaro. Is it 250 of these? Well, I closed the thing. Whatever. It's let's do 228. Bismillah. How do I find your old VODs? I can show you if you want. Actually, do exclamation. Oh, there's the channel trailer. Let's try this. Oh, not like that. We can do view your channel. The one from 219. Click live right here. And then... Oh, God. They're only streamed by months ago. Oh, shit. I don't like that. Well... Good luck, I guess. I don't know why they... It's funny you make that joke, Werewolf, because it's literally about a vehicle. That message that I got that I said was interesting. Well, good luck, kid. I don't know which... I guess start it 4 months ago and figure it out. I didn't know they weren't... I thought it would so it streamed on date. But they're all here. If you guys ever wanted to see my back catalog, it's all here. All here. As long as I've been dual streaming. Or multi-streaming, I mean. Oh, good. Target channel title. Perfect. There we go. The first one all the way down here. Multi-stream raid FC. Until 2 months ago. Kids trying to travel back in time to steal my firsts. Dude, there's... Between me, Drinking Monster... I don't know why I said that, because I was reading this stream title, Drinking Monster Save Interior. That's a good stream title. Between me, playing Thief, and then, like, talking about Dark Steel and Real Steel and... everything else? Dude. You trying to grab a clip? Oh, you're trying to grab a clip to prove that I actually said that. I did say that. I'm gonna joke that I didn't say that, but I did say that. I regret saying that. Because it's a little cursed. Alright, give me the Platinum, the Dark Steel, the Mithril, the Ori. Plead the fifth.
Maybe
I mean...
need to come out to Deimos and get some oil on them grippers. Hellmaster.
They say things about... Oh, that was too many Dark Steel. Well, okay, whatever. That should be fine. We should be able to do a Gift of Metal now, right? Oh, wait, we craft it, right? We craft the Gift of Metal. Dedicate a song. The Gift of Metal. A Gift of Metal used to create Gen 1 and 2 legendary weapons and the backpack ad infinitum.
Please play DH. Hellmasker.
Hang on, we gotta pull this back up because I don't remember how to do this. Crafting. Zacho, it's coming, buddy. Oh, I need, actually, I still need use own materials. Yes. I need 24 more gold worth of molten lodestones. We just need the 66 molten lodestones. Excuse me, but this won't take long.
That's
Sorry
so
for
skibbity.
writing you this
Echo
song.
handsome.
Dude, it's not that skibbity. All right, let's see what else we got to do. We got the Gift of Metal. We need the Violet Quicksilver. Okay, that's literally all we need is the Quicksilver. Okay. And then we literally already have a Colossus lying around. How did I get this? Did I forge it? I don't remember how I got this. I remember getting this as a drop. That was kind of recent. What makes you stay, we'll never know. All right.
I'll pull the cash out of my cleavage.
Brother.
Oh, Masker.
Don't say that. All right, how are we doing on Mersat shards? 280. So I need to do 6 more map completes. If I don't get any more shards. So probably 5 more map completes. What do we got next? A druid or Ellie? Do we do it on our Ellie? Let's do it on our Ellie. And then we'll be done with Mistburned. And we'll be done with the minis. And then maybe I'll start putting buy orders in for the really expensive ones. Oh, shit. I was supposed to go.
Shots. Dark Machinist.
I was supposed to go and do the convergence. I totally forgot. I totally forgoidally. And this gnome. Damn it. Nice. I think we just, honestly, I think we teleport again.
Smell Master. Z0RGZ.
I think we just teleport again to Bavanisos and step back into Mistburn.
What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc? Indeed. Yeah, I haven't been up there on this character. Worth double checking, I suppose. Where's Mel? I hope she's okay. She hasn't been in here in a minute. In a bit. Oh, finals. True. Yeah, that makes sense. That do be making sense. I have no idea what I'm going to actually do when it comes to fighting on this character, by the way. So please reserve your judgment for another streamer, because I ain't want to hear it. I ain't want to hear it. No, I kind of want to hear it. It might be funny to get roasted. Oh my god, we don't have a good... We don't have a good... Can we weasel through here? Oh my god, we can. We don't have a good updraft boost. A good Jade glide booster on this character. You want to be judged? Okay. Not quite what I had in mind. But valid. Not quite what I had in mind, but valid all the same. And we gotta fly into this cathedral again. I gotta help with some of these events at some point. Maybe I'll just use the sky scale. Tengu Norn? I'm torn on that, because if I make it a Norn, I'm really torn on that. I'm really, really torn on that. Because I want to make it a Char so it has Barrage. And I don't know if there's anywhere that the racial Norn elites are even remotely useful. Wow, we're getting some height back on this. Jeez. So I'm conflicted. But I also want to know if there are any... Maybe I'll mess around with the elites. And we'd have to, like, look for skins that have feathers, like armor skins that all have feathers and stuff. And I'm just really not sure how that would go. Can we teleport? Isn't there a weird... Is it a weird... There we go. It's like a weird place you have to stand to get it to work, I feel like. Hang on, I'm helping. I wonder if this works. Oh, you know what? Actually, the fashion, that's a good point, Kit, that the fashion of it should matter a little. But if it's a Guardian, it's going to be heavy. Isn't that crazy that I'm like, I don't want a, oh, pistol? Oh my god, I don't know how to play pistol. That I'm like, I don't want a Norn. I don't want a Norn, oh my lord. Look at this resub. Holy. Damn. Damn. Frick it. What are we fricking? We gotta think, but what I was gonna, thank you, Kit, so much for 16 months of tier 3. Or 16 months currently at tier 3, or whatever it means. I don't know how to read. But thank you. I appreciate it so much. Yeah. But how funny is it, hi baby, that we don't even have a Tengu as an official race? And I'm like, I'd rather have a Tengu Guardian than an actual Norn Guardian. Isn't that funny? We don't even have Tengu, and I'd rather have that. Hi, love. You smell good. All right, here, sit here. Oh, you're squirmy. Here. Not in the fridge, no. All right. There we go. You can play with the controller. Did I get credit for that? Oh my god, I did. I'm the greatest. All I did was shoot at the champions. Ooh. Why are you smashing the controller, baby? One. Goobaved. Wise words. Wise words. Oh my lord. A treasure train. This is my first treasure train. Oh my god, Zeko with tier 3. Holy. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Baby girl smashing everything. Ugh. Let me get somewhere. I couldn't even get up here so I could dance. Are you restless, baby? Holy moly, a level 3 treasure train. Unlockable emotes. All the same emotes, but... Oh, at level 5. I see. So we have to get the train to level 5 before the discount kicks in. Thank you, Kit, for a gifty. Ooh, I wiped up oil with that, sweetie. I don't want you playing with that. You can play with the water bottle, though. Thank you, Alcar, for the biddies.
Level 5. Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train.
Okay.
Cheer 100.
Machinist, thank you.
Moister than an oyster, dark machinist.
For the gifty. We're
just hanging out with the baby right now, I think. That's all we can do is just sit with the baby. Oh my lord. Are we at the level 5 now? Oh, we need... Bonnie? No. We're on a treasure train and we have a very squirmy little girl. Very squirmy girl. There it is. Now it's level 5. So I think now... On 5. Oh, it's only bundles of 5? Okay, dude. Kind of scam, actually. Twitch. Kind of scam. There they are, though. There's the discounted 5. Halbert, thank you. Holy. Holy.
The Golden Kappa trains are different. But thank you so much for even more gifties. We're on level 6. What about the emotes? What kind of emotes can we get? Oh, they're all... Oh, I see. Level 10's got that bleed purple. Instead of 29, I paid 19. which means instead of 15, I get 10, which is, or no, it's not half, it's 35. I don't know how to do math. Or wait, no, yeah, instead of 15, I'd get 10. All right, you need to go back to the living room, girl. You're smashing stuff. Okay. Everybody stay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. It is happening, and I am calm. I don't like that it's only in bundles of 5, though. I feel like more people would feel inclined to gift if it were all gifts. Thank you so much, Machinist. Thank you so much, Kit. Thank you so much, Alcar. Look how calm I am, he screamed. Thank you, Zacho, for the level 3. Thank you, Zacho, for some gifties. Oh, my lord. Dude, tell me anyone has a hype train widget as cool as mine. I defy you. I know, I saw that, Alcar. I figured, you know, it'd be a really good time to use them is if we get a net partner. That'd be a great time to use them. A net partner would be a great time if, big if, no guarantees. That'd be a great time to use one, like my birthday, maybe, Christmas, I don't know, anywhere that's like a celebration. Actually, there are 6 festivals in Guild Wars 2. Maybe in festivals we could have them, I don't know.
Oh, during drops. That's when we'll use them. Oh shit, I didn't need to do that. Lana users, I saw that. I gotta talk to her. She wanted to do a co-stream with me, which I'm flattered that she would ask. She's the only person that's ever asked to directly do anything together like that. But it was supposed to be a Friday, like 2 Fridays ago, and then both of us had to cancel. But I told her like, hey, something came up, and she's like, yeah, same. So it was kind of fine.
Just calls for a drink.
But some water, werewolf, you got it. 3.5 minutes. We're at level 7. What can happen? Thank you so much. Zach, go back on tier 3. Which means we're even closer. If Zach goes back on tier 3, means we're even closer to
the level 1 partner, or the level 1 plus program, which honestly, we're getting kind of within arm's reach that maybe it's time to push for that. You know? Oh, the big spin looks so good. Oh, I turned too late. We were going for a cool shot. Thank you so much for the support, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you guys. I couldn't do this without yous. If you're just, you'll never make it into the Wing Academy. I know, dude. Sometimes I do fly really well, and someone said something recently that was like, "You're Weeping Willow." The rest of it's all just a cover. It's actually you. Reading Olive Blue Class all of July. I better fucking not be. I'll cry. More to call with a gift recipient. Excellent. Griffin Best Mount. Preach. True and real and factual. True and real and factual. Tempting. What's tempting? Brother, don't be tempted. Did you hear about my mistakes? Griffin flying in Heart of Thorn. Griffin flying anywhere that you can get away with it is so fun. Anywhere you can actually do it is so good. We got 90 seconds left. On the hype train, you can unlock cool emotes, and gift sub bundles of 5 or more are discounted by 35%. So, if you've wanted to get your gifty badge leveled up, or if you've ever wanted to support the channel, now is a reasonable time to do so. If not, totally fine. I don't want anyone to feel obligated as usual, but if you want to, now is a good time. That's all I'll say. And you got 1 minute to make your mind up, babies. New emotes, yes. Some of the best in Guild Wars 2, I would argue. All right, What else do we still need? Oh, right. This hallway thing that's down here. And then... See, I hate that the heart encompasses everything, because... it doesn't tell me when stuff's nearby. But thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This isn't where I wanted to go. I gotta finish that heart. Let me know what new emotes y'all get if you do. I think Alcar has, like, literally all of the emotes, I think, but... I use cross arms all the time because it made my charge stand up straight and look imposing instead of in pain. Maybe they are in pain when they stand up straight. Maybe that's uncomfortable for them. Alcar is the OG. True. Oh, what's this one? What do we got? Plot twist. We got pack it up. Ooh, we got some good ones. 72. Oh, God, it's going to update. Weekly goal update in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I don't know the timing really, but it's coming. Oh, there it goes. Ooh. I think I need to make that louder. That sound needs to be louder. The 50 needs to be louder. Especially since I just redid all my audio. Oh, wait. Fire. Man, I don't know what the hell I'm doing on... Look, can I get on Tempest? Yeah, give me Tempest. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know how to use these weapons still. Should play Fire Wizard? I probably should play Fire Wizard. It's what I've always wanted. Is a reason to sit in one attunement. What weapons do you use? Scepter? You told me is it Scepter Focus? Or Scepter is Scepter Focus? Oh, I can't. I'm in combat. A fire can't bench at 45? Dude, that's what everybody wants, dude. Everybody wants to be a Fire Wizard. Grieving and Force. I know, I don't care if the stats are right. I'm not changing that much. You've got a friend in me. Oh, Meteorologic is actually way better for this. Can I click in here? There we go. Condi Pistol is good, but I suck at it. I just have no idea how to use it. I think I put it on there because I got hope, not because I thought it would be a good idea. Isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. Remove Ellie, bring back Derv. How about just bring back Derv? You stack bullets similar to Weave's self. Yeah, so I'm cooked. Maybe. Ever love you the way I do. It's me and you, boy. Thank you again, everyone, for the level 7 treasure train. I think treasure trains might be kind of a scam, but thank you guys anyway. Thank you, Zach, for tier 3. Thank you, Kit, for your scattered gifties. Thank you, Machinist, for 10 gifties. Thank you, Alcar, for 5 gifties. Thank you, Zach, for 5 gifties. Level 7. Excellent. Thank you. I appreciate you. Do you want an open world Condi class? I just need to do the map completion on this character. Or on any character. I know, Dubs, we had a treasure train. My first ever treasure train. Which, honestly, they're kind of scams. You have to get the... First of all, you have to get the train to level 5 And then after you do that, it's only batches of gift subs that are 5 or more that are the discounted. Like, that's kind of lame. I feel like if it's a treasure train, just all gifts should be cheaper. It should be exciting instead of having to earn it after already starting a hype train. You know what I mean? Firestorm, go! Rebound. Yes, wash the pain. Dude, I'm a good Ellie. Was expecting fat booty. Hey, listen, man, you are tier 3, so just after stream, get in the D. Oh, you meant actual treasure. Right, okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see why you would think that. The pirate type. I mean, whatever cosplays you're into is fine. Oh, you meant literally loot. Okay, right. Sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'll try to be more mindful. My bad, gamers. My bad. Oh my god, we have so much junk in here.
Have you ever noticed how soft Ritlock's fur is?
As a matter of fact, I have not noticed.
Health. Vigor. Recovery.
I have not noticed. In case you guys have missed it, I am revamping my cheer and dono alerts. And so there's some discussion going on the Discord about some fun amounts and fun sound, specific sound and video triggers, animation triggers, things we could do. So no bad ideas. Looking for ideas, looking for more ideas. Some of my own personal input. Yeah. There's already some really good ideas that I'm very excited about. There's already some really, really good ideas.
Bye-bye. See you soon.
And gone. Timed out 69 seconds. Let's go. The best timeout. Now you're just somebody who is named Joe. Oh, we got the armor again. All right, let's go do the armor again. Let's bounce around. Oh, let's use our new trick. Let's pop on auto run. Oh, and suddenly it is chill and blissful. Suddenly it is chill and easy. What would be worse, getting caught on stream picking your nose or playing DH and having fun? Ooh, probably playing DH and having fun, because I think sometimes, like, I think everybody's been there, that sometimes you just get those real stubborn ones that you gotta go in and get out. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get it. Yeah, you gotta clean that shit out. You gotta breathe sometimes, okay? So, in all honesty, like, if I really was enjoying, like, having fun playing DH, at least outside of a PvP scenario, because in PvP, like, that's what DH was meant for. You know, if I can pull somebody into some traps and watch them die, like, I'm obviously gonna laugh a little. But in PvE, like, doing the clunky spear rotation and whining and crying and having a terrible time, yeah, probably I'd rather get caught. If I had to get caught, I'd rather get caught picking my nose, I suppose. Made it more dynamic rather than a stationary loser. I feel like people have asked me, like, what would need to change on DH for you to like it? And, like, I literally say, like, kind of everything about it. I don't like the theme of it. I don't like the title of the spec. It's very, I don't know, lame, I guess. Like, everyone jokes, like, technically, we're all dragon hunters. We killed Zaitan and Modrimoth and Pee-Pee Poo-Poo Dragon, and you know what I mean? Like, and that's valid. That's valid. Memes and jokes and silliness aside, that's valid. We do, everyone kills dragons. Oh, we actually have to go fight it? Oh, fuck. And so that's a reasonable thing to point out, a reasonable thing to say.
I can't believe you've done this.
Ow. Oh, God. Oh, God, it hurts. Ow. Did a dragon hunter hurt you? a Dragon Hunter? No. Dragon Hunters in general? Sort of. Oh, I'm teleporting. If I had staff, we'd Resi. Well, like, it's got a lame name. It uses traps, which don't feel very Guardian-y. Longbow is okay. It uses... It changes the virtues, how the virtues feel. Which, like, I'm not kidding. Like, at least a third, maybe all the way up to half of the reason that I can't stand DH is the number of times when I was trying it that I needed that emergency heal from Wings of Resolve, except you don't heal until you land. And so even if I'm leaping away from danger to try to get away and also simultaneously land and heal myself, and I still downed because it takes too long for the heal to kick in, like, that alone is a, like, maybe that got me off on the wrong foot to DH, because that's one of the first things, one of my first grievances that made me want to switch back to core Resolve. Because you could just, boom, instant heal. Not a lot, but a little bit. A little instant heal. Because I needed an instant heal, you know? Think of love. There we go. Feel the burn. Doesn't GS3? Yes, but it didn't then. It does now, but it didn't then. But yes. We just auto with this? Like, what are we doing here? How do you make damage go on this thing? I'm just gonna mash all the buttons. Press all the things. We're 2 or so weeks away from the announcement. Ooh, that's a Cairn move. This is just Cairn. I didn't even realize that. Crazy little thing called love. Leave that here and I'll pour it out. Get out of the basin. I can't Warclaw again yet. Oh, hang on, let's go. Or I mean, Sky Scale. Let's go. We'll take the ramp out. We'll take the off ramp. Oh, it's hurting. I've got 2 stacks of agony. It's hurting my body. I'm excited about it, man. I think Guild Wars 2 is in a good place. I think that's another, not like, I always say, like, the main thing I want.
I have 30 stacks of what the fuck.
Oh, I had 30 stacks, man. The main thing I want is to be able to switch servers freely. But the gem codes to give away to you guys are not lost on me. And furthermore, like the referral code with an expansion on the horizon, not lost on me either. You know? So, I'm just saying. It would just be such a good time to get partner, you know? So I hope that they liked my application. If anybody wants to review it and give me pointers about maybe some things I misspelled, let me know. I'll send it to you. I might have to misform out of here, maybe. Ooh, I'm gonna misform out of here. I'll land right next to this guy. Pick me up, Wheelbender! Retrieve me from the ground, Guardian. It's your job. Okay, we're gonna Jade, brother. Oh my god, we still have to fight the actual boss. Please give partner. Okay, thanks, bye. Hello. Let's do a partnership. Heckin' partnership. Everyone's jaded. Wanna break free. I'm so frustrated. I just wanna jump. There's no way I'm in good DPS traits for this. I think I'm in Auramancer traits, honestly. Auras. Grants Fury. Fresh Air. I'm in Fresh Air Camping Fire. Sick, man. Wild. I really liked Air Scepter on launch. I thought it would be so cool. Wasted all my time. Is this gonna erupt? Nice. Heart's done. And I have 2 stacks, so I should get a chest. I did not. Shit. I just want to jump. All right, we're at 290. Oh, what do we got? Norgoose, garbage.
This is most remarkable.
All right, but now at least I can see where the POIs are. Oh, we can also help with this too on our way by. Tag some Titan bandits. Why do I want to say bandits?
I don't even know. I'm just reaching. Hellmasker.
Typical me, really. Pretty standard, pretty typical me, just reaching constantly. What else we got? We've got the altar of the accursed. Rift. Whoa. I am not aware of where the altar is. Yeah, how am I not getting this POI? Yeah, I would hit a tree. Sick. Ain't that you're wounding me. Oh, and then the hall. Nice. Got an insane offer in the 4070 Ti. I think I'm going to sell it. Do you want to talk about it? Also, be careful. Make sure you meet up in person or whatever. $1,500. Wow, and no key. Scam.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
20 more. It's a friend I sold to before? Oh, then you're golden, dude. Jeez, that seems... That's... Whoa. Alright, 90 more. 90 more. I saw the baby in the frame, but I couldn't yank. Well, that's what happens, man. That's what you get for slacking. But sometimes that is not enough. How the actual fluff am I not swimming in... 3762. Yeah, these are... Yeah, sell to me! Fuck. I feel like I would... Stupid not to, but I think I want to swap over to AMD. Hey, man. I'm running the 9070 XT, and I am asking it to do a tremendous amount of things. And while I am still technically... I'm missing less than 1 frame every 10,000 frames with all of the different assets and sources and scenes and stuff that's going on with... You want a 79? Dude, get a 7900. You don't do encoding and streaming and stuff, so you won't care. The encoder on the 7900 is jank and junk. But they also got FSR 4 working on RDNA 3 recently, so you're kind of in a good spot when it comes to that. Yeah. Check out the channel's called Ancient Gameplays, and everybody calls him AMD Jesus because he does like AMD stuff specifically. She did get a promotion. Yes, Savagery. Thank you. She did. She's now the prep kitchen manager. So she got another $1 an hour, probable summer bonuses, and the authority to tell people what to do because the last person they had did not listen to her because he thought he knew better. And with no authority, he knew right up front that she didn't really have that kind of authority, so he just ignored her. Basically, he was kind of a dick. Ancient Gameplays, Zacho. Thank you, lucky man. They call him, I don't know where he's from. His name's Fabio, and he does have an accent. But he's, they call him AMD Jesus because he dives into all the settings and what they do, and he benchmarks stuff. So when and if you do decide to to switch over to red team, check out his channel. He's a 78. I mean, that's probably fine too. I would still say check out his channel. What am I doing? I need all in bloom. Oh, here, nice. Oops. Well, yeah, like I said, I got the 9070 and I really like it. It's got lots of VRAM. It's got... Hi, Poke, what's up? It is a warrior, yes. It is a warrior, yes, sir. Coming up in the world. I know. That's what I was saying earlier a little bit ago. It's like, now all I need is ANET to promote me. We can both celebrate our promotions, you know, but still waiting to hear back. Still hopeful. Still. Honestly, it depends on the day, whether I'm feeling optimistic or despair. It varies. It varies by the hour some days, you know. But we'll see. I'm going to try to get over to the cathedral thing in here and get credit for this event. I'm not going to. They're killing them too quickly, and I'm going the wrong way anyway. No, I have to lose. I'm just caught up in all the battles. But yeah, they said they even wanted to give her more because literally yesterday, I may have told this story yesterday, but they, it's a couple that own it, like a mom and pop shop, and the pop was out for a colonoscopy, and the mom, was in charge, and she called Nungus to be like, hey, we're out of fries, we need whatever, and Nungus was like, oh, don't worry about it, I already made extra. Like, I made some already. And so the boss was like, girl, we're gonna talk in the morning, and that's when she learned this morning that she got a promotion, and they wanted to give her more because of things like that, because of being prepared and being ahead of the game or whatever. But they said when it's dead in the winter, they want something that's sustainable. So they didn't want to go overboard on... I should have enraged there. They didn't want to go overboard on, you know, cutting themselves short or whatever. But like I mentioned, there's going to be bonuses and stuff too. Do we have axes on the other set? What are we doing with dagger mace? What in blazes is this? Is this good? Am I doing damage? What is happening? Better competence has been rewarded. What do you get for being a partner? I'm also glad too. I was not surprised. Very proud. I knew every day when she would get off work, you know, that she would tell me everything she did, and very proud, but not surprised. ANET partners get the main thing that I have always said that I wanted. Wow. No event credit for that. Is they can switch from NA to EU for free whenever they want. With no 7-day cooldown. You can just switch. That's something big that I want. I would like that a lot. They also get some kind of gem code allowance, which I have also said from the beginning I would just give away to you guys. There wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't be, oh, I get to spend gems on myself. I have, you know, I can buy it myself. I don't care. I don't need the gem codes. It's fine. I'll give them to you guys. And then also they get an affiliate link or whatever. So if you guys were to buy a new account, buy a new expansion, whatever, and use my code, I assume I get some kind of small kickback. So that's also something to keep in mind. And any new players that would whenever someone new comes in and I'm like, oh yeah, play the game. If they use my link to download the game, if they then later buy the game or buy expansions, that also gets me some kickback. So, but I mean, really the push is like A, the recognition, but B, like the server swapping. That's what I really want. Being able to hop over and game with the EU pals, game with the NA pals, not really be restricted, you know, like we weren't in Guild Wars 1, just saying. But I'm still waiting to hear back. I'm still, like I said, depends on the hour, whether I'm hopeful or whether I'm despair. like a yo-yo. My hopes and dreams like a yo-yo. Between it's Jover and we're so back. No, but I mean, you know. I don't know if it's the very first time. It's the first time I've ever seen where they've put out basically a casting call to be like, hey, like, we're looking for partners. Which also says to me that... Can we get this without dying? I might have to die for it. It also says to me that, like, things at the studio must be going, like, somewhat well. Or they wouldn't be looking for new partners, I wouldn't think. Or maybe that's a misread. Maybe things are going rough and they need people to help them market the game, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm feeling, right now, this very moment, feeling somewhat optimistic, somewhat... I don't want to say confident, but... Not disparage. But I don't know if it's the true first time Awesome or if it's just the first time that I've seen it. All right, where is this cave? Bro, where is it? Is it further over? It might be further over. Help, I'm stuck in a tree! Also, we need to get that glider out of here. Do we have an ice? Oh, snowflakes, maybe? Failed and I'm ready to be shown how. Yeah, I guess snowflakes is fine. Yeah, secretly me crashing a tree. Secretly weeping willow. There was a flight I did earlier in the stream that I was like, okay, that was a really good flight. Like, there's some evidence now that I might be weeping willow. Think you're gonna get it? Oh, thank you, Savagery. I hope so. I sure hope so. For scientific reasons? Dude, hey, science is the best reason for a lot of things. If you do decide on a 9000 series, Zach, definitely go with 9070 XT. I feel like the 9070 isn't cheaper enough to warrant it, and the 9060 series also is, like, not, it's... I mean, if you get... I don't know. I don't want to tell you how to spend your money. But I'm really happy with the 9070 XT. I only even considered an AMD card because... Brother, where is this POI? I only even considered it because I wanted... Obviously, a good encoder is important when you're streaming, and if it wasn't for them mentioning with the 9000 series that they did a shady ass Nvidia, but they did a lot of work on their encoder, AMD did, and so that is a big reason why I felt comfortable enough to squeeze the trigger on an AMD card for the new PC. And I got the Nitro Plus. I got like the expensive one, like the top of the line one. So, all right, now we can do some heart work here. Let's auto run again. Let's auto run again. We've learned from our mistakes. Yeah, I'm really liking the 9070. I also, speaking of that, I also made a pretty big optimization today. The slideshow of Guild Wars 2 screenshots and artworks and concept arts and stuff behind me that you see. That's 276 different images, and some of them are bitmaps. And those of you who are not super technically inclined might not know what that means. Bitmaps are like uncompressed and fucking enormous files. Huge file size. And so, my whole folder of wallpapers just for the slideshow, not only that slideshow, but if I'm ever to, I don't know if this will let me do this, if I minimize the game, no, that doesn't work, okay. But if the game's not running or whatever, there's another slideshow behind the game. Here, maybe I can hide it and I'll show you. This slideshow that takes up the whole thing, if the game's not running for whatever reason, they're different slideshow sources. And let me explain for a moment how slideshow sources work in OBS. They load the entire folder into VRAM and shuffle through it. This folder that has bitmaps in it and PNGs and JPEGs and whatever the hell else I don't even know was over a gigabyte in size. And I did remember you had the Tai Chi, Lucky Man. The Tai Chi was my second choice. If I couldn't get the Nitro Plus, I wanted a Tai Chi. But I did get the Nitro. And so, because I used two different sources, because I didn't want the images to just be the same exact image, and I also thought it might be cool if they didn't change image at exactly the same time. They also changed, I think the one behind me is 6 seconds, and the full screen one is 7 seconds or something. So it loaded over 2 gigabytes into VRAM that just basically was perpetually occupied by slideshows. And I did a lot of, I mean, it wasn't really very hard. It didn't take much time. I just had to learn about what I was doing wrong because I'm dumb. And so I changed them all to be the big slideshow that's behind the game is all 720p JPEGs now. And the slideshow that you see behind me is actually 475 by 267 in actual resolution. So I made all the images that size. So now both folders only take up 33 megabytes. Down from 2 gigabytes to 33 megabytes that it takes up on the VRAM now. So that was a huge 98% size reduction. So things are gonna run real fucking smooth around here one way or another, damn it. And it just reminds me yet again that the discussion we have about, oh, do what you love and you won't work. No, you'll work all the time. Because that's what I'm doing. Like, while I'm feeding my daughter, while I'm getting her breakfast, while I'm making her a bottle, while I'm getting her situated, I'm thinking about how can I make the stream cooler, better, more optimized constantly, man. And that was a big chunk of optimization this morning. Is switching all of my... I can show you, too, if you want to see it. If anyone is curious. So if we go into the wallpapers, these are other wallpapers I've had that are just mostly me being vain and old screenshots of myself. You can see how long I've been using. This is a nice shot of me and here, use it with this. That's fine. Nice shot of me and Nungus on her character back when her character looked like that and mine looked like this. You can see how long I've been using that helmet. But anyway, so here are the stream wallpapers, the ones I decide are okay to use for the stream. And if we sort this back by type, and we control A, 277 items selected, 1.08 gigabytes for these 277 files, 277, 276, whatever it was. So that's huge. And now this is the one for the big 27 megabytes, 28 megabytes, we'll say. And then here's the ones for right behind me. 8 megabytes. 8. So it's a little more than... It's about 35, I guess. 35 megabytes, whatever it is. And they're all the same images. Oh, I put WebPs in here. That's why. OBS Slideshow doesn't support WebPs yet. But I wanted to change them all to WebPs because I found something that said that WebPs were even better. Not copy as path. Stop that. Yeah, there's 2 megs of it. So yeah. Tiny. Everyone ever buy anything from AliExpress? I got my 5700X3D from AliExpress for $140. And it was quite a bargain. I was very happy to find that. And then I had to turn around and get my dad's and my wife's 5700X3Ds for more. Like $250 each because the prices came up. Feels bad. But now that the heart's done, we can focus on the actual POIs. But yeah, huge optimization today. Now, I can never fly close enough to this to get it to trigger without landing. Let's see if we can, maybe. Okay, yeah, I guess I could have. I just didn't fly right. That's annoying. Spike tear your new Vans. Let's throw up our rock hands for Punk Rock 101. Punk Rock 101. Well, I crashed right into it. Hall of Passing. What are we at now? 313. So I might be able to get away with this with 4 more. 4 more map comps. But really, these don't take that long. Bumped my head. Thought it'd be cool to fly in here. All right. Oh, it's gonna be right over here, I think. Okay. Gonna be right over here. But yeah, I have also, to try to make things really just honestly spotless as far as OBS performance goes, I've changed every animation, including that hammer, and every animation you see on stream to a WebM. I have set every browser source to limit frame rate, and every image and animation to not load unless it's visible. Like, just really going as far out as I can to make this as efficient as possible. So, thank you for your service. You're welcome. I'm trying, man. I'm working hard. It kind of, I went to another streamer's chat and talked about it briefly, and they were like, you know, I was explaining like, oh yeah, my missed frames from rendering, it's not enough for you guys to notice. It's at 62 out of 646,000 right now. 62 frames have been missed in the last 3 hours we've been live. And they said, oh, mine's at 0, get wrecked. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, I mean, you know, I have a lot of shit going on all the time. Well, okay. Oh, this is in the ravine. This is in the ravine. I can just die for it. I don't care. We can just die for it. Yes. Key of death. Damn it. I wanted a key. 3 ectos and 3 dark matter. Cool. Now, can I use the gobbler when I am dead? Oh my god, I can? That's crazy. That's crazy work. Other exchanges. I'm doing heinous. We don't need to know. We don't need to know, brother. And we'll take another 20 ruined shards. So we're at 333. Only 67 to go. And on that note, we're going to take a bio break, gamers. I will be right back with some more Mistburned and more memes. BRB. Oh, no, we have to fight wyverns. Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh, this is no good. No, we don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Oh my god. Oh god, we're having a bad time, chat. We're having a bad time. Any EU account gamers, or any maybe ANET partners that are bored and want to use their powers to switch to EU and help. Oh god. Holy shit, there's so many. There's actually so many. We're gonna get overrun. We're gonna get overrun. We're having a bad time. We're having a bad fucking time. Okay, no, they're all dead. We're actually fine. I don't know why I was scared. We didn't even get close to it. Punch them, kick them, cut them all up, grind them into a paste, pour them in a cup. Have a little cup. Have a cup of demon. Cup of demon. It's what's for dinner. Anyway, back to Lantern. Check marks forever. Well, good to know, I guess. Oh, so you got lucky? I think a lot of streamers would argue in some way or another at some point in time or another that they got lucky. I'm feeling. All right. We're back, gamers. Mona Lisa, I'd pay to see you frown. Panic gets max volume in the car. All right, let's see if we can make Zach's Juggernaut yet. Let's see if we've got enough molten lodestones yet. But she had nothing left to sell him. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, there's more molten lodestones, but not enough. Not enough. How many do we need? We need 100, right? We have... Oh, we need only 2 more? No, we only need 2 more. We need 52 more. And 3762, those are still mine at the top. All right, well, I guess we keep waiting. All right, who do we do? Who do you do next? Who do you do next? The Druid? I'm running out. I'm gonna have to start doing second Guardians and shit. Let's do it on my Power Guardian. We got 3 Guardians we can do this on. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Because I'm at 333. I'll probably get 7 more. Oh, also, we get to see the new Orax Manifest. Say what you need. Tell me I'm right. And now... I'm just going to teleport. Mona Lisa. We'll cut down some ancient logs. Maybe when I'm done, I'll send him some gold. Oh, that's an alt account. 19 mastery? Very interesting. See, this is what I wanted to do. Is just fly in here and snag it. Like a badass. What are you guys working on tonight? Obviously, I'm working on getting these misburn minis. And once it's done, I really might actually spend some money. Put some money towards the It's Cone. I'll put some money towards trying to buy those other minis. The expensive ones from the Convergence. Just went bankrupt. How did you manage that? Call it what you want, it was still enough. This beautiful, efficient stream. Thank you, Malumi. I, like, you know what it is, too? Is, like, I never cared too much about efficient. I mean, obviously, if I saw fucking bitmap wallpapers, I never cared too much about the efficiency of the stream when I had my old PC, because, like, I knew it wasn't going to be able to handle everything. It was, you know, it was a good PC, but it wasn't top of the line. It wasn't state of the art, you know? And then I got this PC built, and it's like, I have a 9950X3D. Like, I should be able to literally do anything I asked this PC to do. And so when I started realizing that, like, oh, when I first started optimizing, it's because I was missing, like, 1% of frames. Which is like, I mean, it's not terrible. You know, it might not be enough for you guys to notice a stutter here or there. But it's enough that the readout on OBS turns that number yellow. That whole statistic turns yellow. And then I realized, like, oh, if, like, basically the best machine that I can get is having trouble doing this, I must be doing something wrong. And that's where my optimization efficiency journey began. And since then, it now rounds down to 0.0%, but it's like, I think my most efficient stream lately has been one missed frame every, like, 6 or 7 minutes on average, of course. So Pretty, like, pretty happy with that performance. Okay, we'll have to die on that last one again, I think. Can we get up here? Can we get all the way up? Can we get all the way up? Oh my god, we can get all the way up. That's so exciting. It's so exciting. It's so exciting. And now you offer your optimization surfaces? No, honestly, you can... That one frame stutter, that's what's bothering me. Dubs, no, I mean, no wonder you were gone for 2 years, man. I get it. Actually, honestly, Savagery, if another streamer came in and asked for help, I would help. I had somebody come in to one of my Oblivion streams because the stream looked good. He's like, that game looks sick. It looks hard to encode, and your game looks fantastic. And he asked for tips, and I gave him some general tips, and I haven't seen him since that I remember. I don't remember his name. But no, if a streamer or other type of content creator came in asking for tips, I would give tips. I would explain everything I've done and why. I would offer it for free. What I would charge gems. What I would charge for is to make cool shit like what I have, like the interactive stuff. Like you want a Hammer of Wisdom wallop, or you have your own ideas about what you want. That's where I would have to start. We'd have to work out some kind of. I'll make whatever you want, but obviously I also want to be, I don't want to be a dick and be like, here it is, and oh well if your edge cases break, or oh well if you make something yourself and it breaks. Like I would also want to offer support, Yeah, it would be some compensation, yeah. I'll make you whatever you want, but I need a spinning Hellmasker emote, but in olive blue setup. Okay, now that's an emote question. You'll have to take that up with Spooky. Listen, kid, to be honest, I told him I'd pay him by the frame for any emote he made me. So, eventually, the tier 3 emote won't just be the DH logo. The tier 3 emote will be some kind of Hellmasker Uwu emote. So, be ready for that. BRB, she's going to bother Spooky right now. So like even the Fishmasker emote, like I paid for that because he made it as a prank to pick on me because I was losing my mind doing all my fishing when End of Dragons came out, and I still paid him for it because I told him I would. What am I if not a man of my word? What good is anything I say if I don't honor my word? Yeah, that one. He said he really liked, he specifically chose a catfish design because of the mustache, because I have facial hair. And then he got the crown on top of, like, I don't know, man. Just good. Just good artistry. Just good creativity. Just good. S-tier emote creator. And I'm glad I was able to get at least 2 emotes out of the spin emote because 8 frames was pricey. 8 frames was pricey. That we felt that. Usually I don't feel it much for like a single frame, a still emote. I felt 8 frames. That hurt a little. Optimizing visibility of mechanics. You want your... let me find it. Let me show you. Let me get somewhere safe so I can think straight and not be trying to be alive. What you want is the character model limit. You want this turned up because some mechanics are drawn or not drawn based on this. One of the big examples are the walls at Soulless Horror that instant flatten you. That's another one. That's a big one. Otherwise, you want to make sure effect LOD is on. I mean, I guess. I don't know what else you would turn up or down. But just make sure effect LOD is on and make sure that your character model limit is up. When you right-click items, now you have open wiki options. Yeah, Vaka, you can turn it off. It's from the Arc DPS extension. It's new. It's from in here. You can disable wiki context menu option. You can do it right here. Yeah, I'm fine using the wiki, the actual /wiki command. I've been using it for, you know, going on 13 years. So I know, you know. But yeah, I turned it off too. So. Stop it. Playing on Ultra, the effects just cover everything. Yeah, so. Actually, Dubs. I'm not sure. We'd have to look through it. Terrain and objects, shadows, shaders. Maybe if you turn shaders down. Wind and lighting. Yeah, maybe shaders down, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure exactly what settings pertain to spell effects and attacks and stuff. Pull it up! Oh, I didn't flapped way too late. Answers. We can do... Some people be late flappers, some people be cheek clappers. Color tint and bloom off. The thing is, though, to be totally honest with you, I don't know how much or little of the raid mechanics I actually see. Like, how much of it is autopilot for me? You know what I mean? Uh-oh. And that's not to sound, oh, I know everything. You know. But it's a genuine, I don't remember the last time. I mean, I did hopscotch like this, so I guess I could still see enough. But the reason I have those turned off is because I couldn't tell that they did anything. And I also already have my own Vibrance and Bloom and Lens Flares shaders on with Reshade. And now I have been flattened. I am delete. And I live again! Bloom seems to be pretty noticeable. Try that then. Yeah, you know what? Actually, try that then, because I bet everybody in your party that has any lighting on their armor or infusions or skills, it probably blooms all of it. You know what it reminds me of is in the early days of Apex, the flash of the bullets when you shot them out of your gun would illuminate like the whole room you were in, and so shooting people inside buildings was like impossible. You couldn't see anything. And they eventually changed it, but that's what you're making me think of when in that line of thinking. I miss Apex. I hate how much I miss it, but I really miss it. I don't. I really do, man. When Apex was fun, it was an absolute blast. When it wasn't fun, I was miserable. I was a miserable rage case. Oh, no, I don't miss that. I don't miss the hackers. I miss the rest of it. Nice, got a lot of the heart done. Already ready. Gonna get... We got more items. We better have like 60 of these damn things. We have 5. Okay, man. I miss ratting. Ratting could be exhilarating. Ratting can be exhilarating. If you're really hiding and like a squad runs by and doesn't notice you, or you remain hit, like that's fun. That's exciting. If you're, you know, a solo, then you're the only one left alive or something, it could be fun. Hello. Killa, what's up, man? All right, what do we still need? We need the heart and 3 POIs. There's one. Oh, and there's another one. So there's one, and then not as, oh, right here. So we can just do a little route like that, I think. Going good? Hell yeah, bro. Glad to hear it. Oh, we can also just do miss wards too for this. Just try to third or be a dick. Honestly, man, I feel like ranked is where the fun in Apex is. As long as you don't get hit by hackers and cheaters or whatever, ranked is really where I had fun. actually trying to use my mic and do call outs and propose ideas and suggest, you know, that was so much fun. Also, as a small aside, the old PC really, really struggled to stream Apex. Maybe this PC wouldn't. Just saying. And I was decent. I would always solo to Diamond. It's called Diamond? Yeah, Diamond. Solo queue to Diamond. One time I solo queued to Masters. Like, I wasn't bad at the game. I'm a caustic main, so it just hurts my viability. You know, I'm at a disadvantage. So I like my stinky evil man. Of you know where I went wrong. I also brought this insane level of toxicity out of me. I'm sure you've heard me say that I literally had to stop playing the game regularly before my daughter was born. I got to Diamond 1 last time, soloed to Diamond. You know, I think it was the season after I soloed to Masters, and I'm like, Diamond 1 more time, and they had changed rank points, and you had to do like these challenges or whatever to rank up, which I hated. I think everybody hated. Because you only had like 1 game to do it or something. I don't know, there's something dumb, and I'm like, it's not that fun anymore anyway. And it makes me super toxic, so I had to stop. I didn't want my daughter to see me like that. So, and I didn't especially want her to have to deal with me like that. And every game ever with ranked, look, man, I don't ever have to play ranked in this game again. We need to get some reasonable... Yeah, the way they changed... Yeah, they changed the way you get RP. It was so bad. And now it's back, I think. It's back to the way it was. Because I remember learning that when Arya was still really small and thinking like, oh shit, maybe it's fun again. And then remembering like, yeah, but I can't. I could never go back to that game. But now it's been more time and the occasional Apex video comes up on my feed and I go, shit, man, that looks fun. Let's see if we get a key. We've been on a bit of a dry streak with keys. Oh, give me this, POI, you bastard. There it is. Got a discount code for Fractal? I don't. I could ask for one, Joe, if you want. They sent me my, if you do exclamation rig or exclamation specs or exclamation PC, I think. That's the PC I'm on right now. And they gave me the case and the cooler for free. And then when they first partnered with me, they did a giveaway for a cooler. They did a giveaway for their 240 mil cooler that Mr. Sad won, actually. Which I'm very glad it was somebody I recognized and not just some random passerby that I didn't recognize. It was somebody that I knew. So I love that. Dalyak runes? Berserker? Dalyak runes? No. Remember what you did, don't miss her. Greg is trying to start a PC build. I'm helping him. Our boy still plays? He does. He does. The couple of times I've tuned in to watch him, he's been with people I didn't notice or didn't recognize. Fractal case came up. I built in the Pop XL Air, and I loved it. It was huge. It was spacious. It was very easy. I had just come off of replacing a lot of components in my dad's ancient case and my wife's not as ancient case, but still kind of a yesteryear case. And so having all of the space in the Pop XL Air was like, oh my God, this is amazing. And then I built in, we got at one of those Amazon liquidation places. We got my dad a PC where the feet were so dented and banged up, a PC case. The feet were so dented and banged up, we had to take them off. So the case has no feet on it. But it was only like $115. And it's a really nice dual chamber case. It's normally like $190 or something. And I loved building in the dual chamber case. Holy. Building in the dual chamber case was such a breeze. It was so good. I liked it a lot. If Fractal doesn't do dual chamber cases by the next time that I'm needing to do a build, I'm gonna be upset because I liked that so much. It was so smooth and easy and smart. Especially after, again, struggling with his ancient case. And Nungus is, again, not ancient, but somewhat ancient case. 357. Two more map comps. We can do this. They're taking like 15 to 20 each. Who do we take now? We take the Kandi Guardian, of course. And then we'll take the Asura. Lian Li. Lian Li makes some nice dual chamber cases. And the Pop XLR is not a dual chamber case. But it was still it's still huge. So like it didn't matter really. 3762. Brothers, you gotta quit outbidding me. 47 more. Mustache still pissing me off. I'm gonna cut it off. All right, let's go back to the man doing the bees. I'm getting fast at this. The 011. I almost bought it when I first started my journey to getting a new PC. I almost bought a pre-built in an 011 case because it was such a good deal. It was at the, I don't remember the exacts, but it was like it had a 7800 X3D and it had, you know, it had all the bells and whistles. It had a 4070 Ti Super. Like it was everything I wanted. And, you know, and then I waited. I hesitated and waited because I knew. I hesitated and waited for something more top rated. And the NVIDIA card was not what I was fated. Anyway, I waited for a while and things came out. Things changed. I was waiting for the 50 series. It ended up being a shit show. And then AMD's like, hey, we worked on our encoder. And I'm like, yo, okay. So I got a 9070 XT and I'm very happy with it. It looks sleek and clean and gorgeous. And it is really holding up well to the admittedly immense amount of things that I'm asking it to do. Admittedly huge amount of things that I'm asking it to do. Let me just scale my mic back a little bit there. I realize I might have just cut out a little bit. I might be super loud. Let's turn that down. Just a hair. Wow.
Oh, hello there.
Mika, what up? How's it going? Fractal's gotten really good. I do like, and the Fractal case is enormous, looks good, looks clean, spacious. Came with their aspect fans, which I also really like. They're very pretty. They move a lot of air. I like their CPU cooler they sent me for free, and I'm not just saying that because they sent it to me for free, but I really do like it. It looks good. My CPU temps are never over like 55, even under load. Actually, let's look right now. Right now, we're under about as much load as we're going to be under. With the stream going, the game going, streamer bot going. Let's see. The motherboard. We're at 63 right now. This is a banger. If you haven't, Zach, check out Denzel Curry's Leica version from this song. It's really good. Meanwhile, the GPU hotspot 68 to 70 right now. Nothing crazy. The memory gets hot because it's Samsung memory, which I've read gets hot. The SK Hynix memory would have been better, but they weren't using it yet. It's pretty weak. What do you mean it's pretty weak? What are you doing on Guild Wars? I am spamming map completions in the Mistburn Barrens for the ruined, these here, the Curious Mursat ruin shards, because I need 400 of them for the 2 minis that you can get from this map. So we're mostly just spamming this same map over and over, but I only need to do it 2 more times, and then we're done. And then after that, I don't know, I'll see if I can get into some fractals or raids, or I don't know, we'll bounce around the LFG and see what we can, we'll see what we can find, what can happen. 'Cause you never know. What's weak? What's weak, Felix? What do you mean? Ord, what's up, buddy? How we feeling, gamer? You have a Steam account, wanted to send you a streamer gift. I do have a Steam account. I would caution you against sending me a gift though, because I don't know that I would actually use it, and I would hate for you to. I wouldn't want you to think I'm ungrateful. My time is somewhat limited. You know what I mean? I'm good, Ord. I'm good, man. You think I would? Yeah, I can DM it to you later if you want. Or if you want it right now, I can... Oh, yeah. I might play with it. I've seen it on other streams. I might play with it. I'm afraid of losing myself in it, if that makes sense. I've thought of writing my own not exact version of it. Like, what if this would be a huge undertaking, but what if we could have the plugin? What if we could have stream avatars link up with your API key, or maybe not even with your API key, maybe with your API key, but maybe not, and see what skins your character is wearing, your main character or a character is wearing, and then maybe draw little like pixelated versions of your character wearing your skins for it to be your little stream avatar floating around on the whatever. And then I thought, maybe not even with the API key, maybe just give people like a character creator for Guild Wars 2 fashion with stream avatars. I've been thinking about that for a long time. I just don't have the wrinkles in my brain to make it go. I've got Stoopy. I've got Dum-Dum syndrome, I think. All right, we got to fly through this. We got to make Osimo impressed with us. No, I bunked my head again. I'm so bad. Yeah, no, my buddy, the Smite streamer, uses it. It seems pretty straight. The one thing is he had Pokemon avatars. I gotta tell you this story because it's so funny. He had Pokemon avatars as some of the avatars you could choose from, and I chose Doug Trio. And the reason, it seems such a random, why would you choose Doug Trio? Because there was a sit, like, control. And when Doug Trio sits, he just looks angry. Like, all three of the little Doug Trio heads look angry and look upward in left or right. And so I would always position my Doug Trio so that it was looking at him and being angry. And it was the funniest thing ever to just have him look at his screen and there's just a Doug Trio just raging at his frame, at his webcam frame. Oh, it was so funny. But I have had some Punchy Rock Geodude. Dude, you seem like a Geodude. Got him, boys. Do it. Over. Never over. Never over. Working never over. That is an insane jump. Download button. Yeah, it seems cool. It does seem cool, but don't send it to me yet. Don't give it to me yet. Let me explore it a little bit and let me think about it, because I do kind of pride myself on, you know, pretty much almost everything in my stream is something like I wrote myself. There are a handful of things like the AI like Chat GPT-esque replies and like the recaps and the welcomes when people follow and stuff like that. That is something that I've just sort of installed, but pretty much everything else I wrote myself. I made myself from scratch starting like 3 years ago. Actually, this fall, it'll be 3 years ago that I started making stuff myself. So, when I say I develop and maintain a very interactive stream, that's kind of what I mean. I've been working on it for a long time. I need to, when the ad is over, Remind me to thank Mika for following, because I have been yapping for 5 straight minutes and have not thanked them for following the channel yet. Never over. Never over. That is such an insane... I mean, Avi was the greatest, so... Our work is never over. Never over. There's no way, man. That's a crazy transition. But anyway, thank you for thinking of me, though, VJ. I appreciate that a lot. I will look into it, and I will see maybe what it takes. Because, like, so ultimately, if I wanted to do the Guild Wars 2 thing, I'd basically have to... We'd have to make some kind of character creator. And then animate... I'd have to animate every piece of gear. Oh my god, that's such an incredible undertaking. I don't even want to think about it. I'm gonna throw up. I'd have to animate it or have all the characters just slide across the screen. It'd be cool, though. It'd be cool. Just seems like a tremendous amount of effort for, you know, a Twitch plugin of a plugin, you know? I mean, hey, if it's something you enjoy, if it's something you want to mess around with.
Hope that bloodstone is inactive.
I mean, on the other hand, I think the dev should be supported. He's obviously doing good work. You know, that's how I felt about, I bought Lossless Scaling. You know, upscaling and frame gen app on Steam. I bought it and I don't use it because it doesn't really work with my setup the way that it works and the way that my stream works, and it doesn't really work for me. However, I didn't refund it because I think the dev is doing good work. Besides, you never know when something like that might get a sick update and suddenly I can use it, you know? Suddenly it will work for what I want to do. So I kept it. And that was it was a deliberate, conscious decision I made. And I think I could make a similar argument for stream avatars. I think the dev is, you know, the dev or the team or whatever. I think they're doing good work. I think interactivity in streams, I think is important. And I think not everybody has the time or the energy to or the, you know, I'll call a spade a spade. Not everybody has the know-how or the background that I do to learn how to do all that stuff by themselves, you know? So giving them something they can kind of just plop in and plug and play a little bit for their viewers to grow an audience or whatever, I think it's important. I think it's a good idea. You know, my like I said, my best buddy, the Smite streamer, uses it, and he's kind of that kind of person that he doesn't have that background. He's not super technically inclined, you know, and it is something that his viewers can mess with and tinker with and play with when he can't do it himself, you know. It has battle royale stuff, yeah, boss battle, yeah, it has all that stuff. For a little while, I'm still a mod in his channel, but for a little while, I was in charge of firing off the boss battles and the battle royales because I was the mod that was around the most. He's got more now, and I think he's figuring stuff out too that he can streamline a lot of that stuff himself. But and I've offered a number of times, like he's got this idea where, instead of keeping track of, and it's something I've debated in programming around here, is he plays Smite, and so if you gift a sub or subscribe yourself or donate $5 or whatever, he'll play whatever, you know, you can choose what god he plays in the next match he plays if you want to. And he came up with this idea with his mods in his chat of he's just calling it power, and so they're trying to they're keeping track of it manually when people gift or donate or resub or prime or whatever, how much power everyone has. And I'm like, brother, let me automate that for you. You know what I mean? So you don't have to worry about it, and people can just spend it when they feel like it, instead of having to manually, I don't know if they've got a spreadsheet or a Discord channel or what, but it blew my mind to hear that they were keeping track of it manually. Like, brother, let me write you something real quick. But he's, you know, I don't know. I don't know why he wouldn't let me. I don't know if he maybe doesn't want more to maintain or... I don't know. He kind of shrugged it off. He's like, oh, you know, people aren't really messing with it that much anymore. And I'm like, well, yeah, but this would be a set and forget, you know? I don't know. Imagine this map had 11 hearts. Mods, can somebody time out Machinist so we can think about what he's just done? He needs to sit and time out and think about what he's done for a minute. And then he can come back when he's ready to apologize. There, take that. I gotta redo the attack command. I want to put a cooldown on it. So maybe you can only attack, like, I don't know, maybe once every minute, you know? And maybe, you know, I think when you attack...
Bye, have a great time.
Damn. I think maybe when you have your shield up, maybe you can't get timed out or attacked to death or whatever. Easy rally.
It's just you.
If I open this, consume when opening the Graham chest. If I don't open this,
Yeah? What about that?
I'm going to open it. It seems unlikely that I would come back, but I was thinking about possibly waiting to try to come back with more stacks. All right, let's see. Madge clap. Oh, nice try. Nice try, baby boy. Now we're glitched.
Health.
That glitch shader, by the way, is probably the worst. That's probably the worst that the stream looks when it comes to, like, encoding and compression and stuff. And I bet it probably still doesn't look that bad. All right, I got to catch up on hydrates. We did chill mode. I got to do Werewolf's Water from over an hour ago. I don't remember if I did or not, so I'm going to do it again anyway. Now we've got a whatever from Kit, Swig a Monster. And a whatever from Osimo from 32 minutes ago. Thank you, gamers. That's 5 fish. No. No. We need what? Where's the other one? Up there? No, it's over there. No. Where's the other one? Oh, it's this one. God damn it! I always forget about that. Luckily, it won't matter after this map complete. Look at, we're at 3. Oh shit! I have to do one more after this. Or wait, maybe I forgot to trade in the thing for the 20 more. Ah, I did. I forgot to trade it in on my Necro. So this is the last one. I should get 2 more shards by finishing the heart, I think. Coming home tonight. We should get 20 more shards. Or 2 more shards, I mean. We'll get 20 more from the gift and 2 more while we're finishing it. And then we'll be done with these minis. We'll be done with Mistburned. Mika, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry, you caught me in mid-yap, and it's like a runaway train. It's just impossible to shut me up sometimes. No, I wanted to do it with the Warclaw. Wait, I'm here, thanks. Oh, good. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Make yourself at home. And now we need... Oh, right. The one in the ravine. Yagon's gift. And then we need to finish the heart. I've really gotten good at this map. If I don't need the map guide to tell me where the nearest stuff is. I mean, I guess it's only 18 POIs, and some of them are really obvious, I guess.
concentrating the energy once again.
Did I miss? Okay, no, we got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, God, get me out of there.
Safe from harm.
Oh. All right, there's 10. I got the jade armor. Throw it to him. Oh, here we go. Run. And now we can gather up 10 of these. I don't have to spam this. Dude, am I a dumb stoopy? A little bit. Sheesh. Well, there's 10. Throw it. Okay, that's crazy. I'm going to keep spamming anyway, because that's what I'm used to. And now that I've got auto run figured out, how am I still learning things about this event? That's the crazy part. This is kind of what I mean when people say like, wow, 51,000 AP. And I go, yeah, don't let it fool you. I'm trash. Don't let it give anything I say or do more weight. If anything, it's just proven that I can make a colossal amount of mistakes. Uh-oh. The double spam. That'll get you every time. Let's grind these down. This is getting us heart progress, too. Have to be at a 10 for it to matter. What is this? Is this... Are we talking about looks in real life? What are you talking about? Talking with strangers waiting in line. Still pretty new, but loving the community. I'm so glad to hear it. Let me, if you haven't already been properly welcomed, welcome to Tyria. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. If you have any questions, let me know. My main advice to you is simply to just try everything. Try all of the specs, all of the classes on each class. Try all the different weapons. Try the different traits. Try the different skill types. Just try everything. You never know what you're going to fall in love with. That's my main SWAT of advice. And if I had to give you a second piece of advice, don't worry about hitting level 80 if you haven't yet. You say pretty new. I don't know how new is pretty new. But don't worry about hitting level 80. You will hit level 80 no matter what you do, whether you want to or not. It will happen. Just do whatever, excuse me, do whatever is fun for you right now. And level 80. You're level 82. Oh, you're not that new at all. Holy. Well, welcome all the same. Try everything anyway. Cruising. I mean, to be fair, technically, like when I was, you know, pretty new to the game, depending on standards, is there a spin to win class or build? Yeah, there are a lot of classes that have spinning mechanics. Ranger, Guardian, Reaper, Warrior. All of those classes have spin to win on their power rotation. So any of those are good good places to look for spinning to winning. Only with specific weapons, of course. The Guardian Greatsword is very spin. Azura Guardian Staff 5. I don't know that you're thinking of the right thing. I don't think we're gonna succeed this event. Staff 5? Staff 5 is just the ward. It lays the line of warding on the ground. I don't think we're going to succeed this event. Come on, Reaper, but I need more spin. Mika is not dizzy enough. Oh, 4. Staff 4. That's not quite the spinning I think they're looking for, though. Key. Yeah! But your head gets dumb. Never shine if you don't glow. Show me Gar's inventory. Let's trade this in. 20 more shards. I need literally one more shard. I'm gonna check and see if this is worth anything. A little more, but not enough to try to deal with. And we get no ectos. One more. Don't say that. Okay. Let's get off this character because he is... Actually, I should get back on my Necro because she has the other gift I didn't trade in. I just realized, why don't I change the small masker I've had enough, the angry face? Why don't I change that to... Why don't I change that to my Angie emote? I have an Angie emote now. That's how long ago I made that CC message. We didn't have an Angie emote yet.
That looks valuable.
38. Yeah, that one. Go. That's my newest one, Joe. That one and Pose are the same. Hey, Dove. I'm planning to try GW2. Appreciate any tips. In case you missed the ones I just tried to give Mika, who didn't need them, because Mika's actually an expert. 2 expansions done. I'm talking to him like they just started today. My advice to you, Dove, is try everything. Try all the classes, all the class specs. Try all the weapon types. Your first 5 skills, and a lot of the feel of your class is governed by what weapons you wield. Try all the weapons that your class can. Try all the different skill types. Try all the different traits when you get there. Try everything out. Everything that you can. Try something new every chance you get, because you never know what you're going to fall in love with. My second bit of advice is, especially if you hang out here, and no pressure, I don't want anyone to feel obligated, but if you hang out here, you will see me doing a lot of endgame stuff, and you may feel some kind of pressure or compulsion to rush to level 80. I don't want you to do that. Level 80 will come for you, whether you want it to or not. A couple years ago, I did an entirely pacifist world completion. And what that means is, you get, when you complete a map, you want to go to this map and do all of the Renowned Hearts, all the hero challenges, unlock all the waypoints, visit all the points of interest, and watch all of the vistas on every map. I did the entire core world without killing anything. That character is level 79. So you need to kill very, very little to rush to get to level 80, or to unlock level 80 in a world complete scenario. And so I like to use that as an example of, even if you don't want to hit level 80, you likely will. So don't worry about that. Do whatever is fun. I'm just going to grab them, Zach. I'm just going to buy them. I don't want you to give me more stuff for your legendary that you've technically already paid for. Nice. I'm going to trade in this gift. I know, but I'll pay you for them. Molten ones. Molten ones if you have them. I need 30 something, maybe less than that now. 30, like 30, what do we need? 33 more. 33 more molten lodestones. There we go. We've done it. There's got to be one in here, right? Beautiful. We've done it, gamers. Look at this. 401 Curious Mirsat shards. We are done with Mistburn Barons. Fucking finally. Holy. I'm excited to try Guild Wars 2. I don't have much experience with games like this, so it'll be very new. I think, if anything, that makes me want to really emphasize to you, do whatever you find fun doing. This game... It's kind of unique in that one of the main reasons that I really can't stand when people beg for in-game items is because this game rewards you for like anything you do. There are mini games in this game. There's a battle royale mini game. There's like a keep away mini game. There's a Mario Kart kind of mini game. You can literally earn not a lot of gold, but you can earn gold and get geared playing those mini games if you want to. I often joke about that. Like, you can literally get gear playing fucking Keg Brawl, which is such a silly, ridiculous statement, but there is a hint of truth to it. It's maybe the most extreme example, but there is a hint of truth. Like, you really can if you want to. All right, let's see. Mini Janthier Warg. Boom. Mini Bobbed Veil. Boom. And now we add to account 7 AP. Add to account. No more AP, but we're closer. All the closer. Keo coming in. Thank you so much for the raid, pal. Welcome in, gamers. If you guys don't know me, I'm Hellmasker. I play blue class primarily. You do see me on a Necro right now. That's weird. But I play blue class. I hunt achievement points. I also develop and maintain an extremely interactive stream, so any of the channel point redeems or sound commands or anything else that you want to play with, please play with them. They're there for you. They are there for you. I want you to get rid of the Celestial Gear and move on to other stuff. Anytime you feel ready, Big Bad, that's what I would say. Anytime you feel like I want to do more damage or I want to try a different type of build or, hey, I just finished my, my first Envoy collection. I have a whole free set of Ascended Gear. Like, I'll try something new whenever you feel ready. It does have a title, Killa, but this is kind of a unique situation where you'll notice that Tier 4 is at 25 minis and Tier 5 is at 26. You'll also notice that Tier 4 gives 9 AP and Tier 5 gives 0. So that final single mini, I think they mean for the Bog Queen because she's rare and expensive, is just for the title. But since I'm more about the actual raw points, I'm probably not going to get her, at least not anytime soon. So I'll just need the Bearkins, which I have a Bearkin somewhere, and the Journeykin minis, which these are expensive. All the remaining 6 I need for AP, very expensive. So if we look for, Breakin, Bearkin, these are, I have one of them somewhere that I didn't bind yet, but these are expensive.
Is starting.
Oh, there's that 50 viewer
Type
giveaway.
Enter to join.
And now if we look at Journeykin, you'll see these are, for some reason, the beige one is called the beige Warclaw Cub instead of Journeykin. Game's literally unplayable. But 67 buy order, 110 buy order, 125 buy order. I think, Zach, this is probably what we're going to do with our... Oh, there's the other 33. This is probably what we're going to do with your Juggernaut money is we're going to buy some minis. How's that sound? We're going to give 25 gold out of my wallet into yours, giveaway enterers. 25 big ones from me to you. I don't know why I'm eyebrowing. I probably shouldn't have been eyebrowing. All right, let's go craft Juggernaut. Send it over to my boy Zacho. He paid for it. He didn't. I'm not just giving my friends legendaries. Although I probably could. I could probably once in a while afford to. Don't get any ideas.
That looks valuable.
All right, let's go craft the... I think the jeweler has the vial of Quicksilver. 250 silver doubloons, some steel, a gift of the forgeman. I'll take a lingering darkness instead. I already have a... I mean... You overpaid for a lingering darkness. Oh, okay. I'm like, I could make a Juggernaut anyway, but let's craft this vial of Quicksilver. This is the second vial of Quicksilver I've ever crafted, by the way. The first time I crafted a vial of Quicksilver was in 2012. Yes, 2012. I had a legendary before the end of the first year of Guild Wars, before the end of 2012. By Thanksgiving, I had a legendary, and the game came out in August. That's an indication of how much I no-lifed this game in the beginning. Boom. A vial of pure quicksilver used to create the Juggernaut. Oh, you didn't want a legendary for free. You want... Okay. All right, I'm picking up what you're putting down now, brother. I'm a little dopey. I'm a little dopey. All right, let's see. So, the rune stones, the quicksilver, the metal, and the sigil of benevolence. Benevolence. The gift of the Juggernaut. The Colossus. The gift of fortune. Gift of mastery. And the gift of the Juggernaut. Zomeros, I beseech thee. Grant me a hammer for the ages. The Juggernaut. Love to see it. All right. Now we just quickly add this to the armory. No, I'm kidding. Okay, let's actually reply directly to this. Play. Pause. Oh, here, actually, play. Stop. DH. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Thank you for the... Yeah, thank you.
Nice gear.
Take it all, boys. Who is blasting me? Oh, he's right here. Let's watch him put it on. Let's watch him put it on. Exclamation enter, gamers. 6 minutes on that giveaway. He's got... I'll stop playing DH for a Juggernaut. I don't believe you. He is linking it. I used a boost on a tune. It has that orange gear. Should I go down to yellow gear if it has more power stuff? That's tricky, Big Bad. There it is. It's on his back, but he's fight stance. There we go. Look at that Juggernaut. Now we can see how this man's hammer's hanging. Ooh, the shiny. Love it. Juggernaut's so good. Any grenades you throw will be globs of quicksilver. I don't know if you use grenade kit on Scrapper. I'm dumb. So good. There you go, buddy. Thank you so much. That's tricky, Big Bad. You're on, what'd you say, Reaper? You could check this out. Check out Nika's gear. Because Nika's gear is relatively, it's expensive for power gear or for exotic gear. But it's still kind of affordable. It's only like 6 gold for the whole set. And this is very, very, very balls to the wall power damage. So investigate Nika's gear for, wait, you say Reaper? You said Reaper. This is medium. Don't do that. You want Zed's. You want Zed's gear, which is even cheaper. The only thing that's kind of like a meh is the Centaur runes, which do swiftness duration, which isn't really useful for most situations, you know, especially in the days and the days of the mounts. DC, what's up, buddy? I am great. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad to hear you got home safe. Love to hear it. Look at Zed's stuff. It's even cheaper. It's, what is this total? 3 gold? 3.5 gold for a whole set of armor. And this way, you can kind of ease yourself into Power Reaper, Big Bad, because you can still have your celestial weapons, your celestial trinkets, and kind of, you'll do more damage, more power damage than you are right now, but you won't immediately go to glass cannon where like suddenly the demand on your the demand of your skill won't suddenly spike, especially if you're trying to do things in like Heart of Thorns or maybe some mid-tier raids or strikes where it's like, oh, I can't just tank hits anymore. I need to stay alive. Check out Zed's gear for light armor. My advice about Nika's armor is still good advice. I just brain farted and you have a light armor character, not a medium armor character. And if you're in the chat and you're not wanting to pipe up and say, hey, what about heavy? You want to look at Devona's gear. Devona's gear for heavy, which has strength runes, slightly more useful than swiftness duration. They have might duration, but still kind of whatever. June, what up? Brandon, what up? How we feeling? How we doing? Want to see something cool? Neo. Wow, rude. Rude. I do play Power Guardian a lot, Killa. I play Condi Guardian and Power Guardian a lot. I play Guardian a lot. If it's a Guardian, I'm probably playing it. Not much support Guardian. I'm toxic, I guess. Actually, it's a mix. And it depends. If we're playing, yeah, right here, if we're playing Power Willbender, it's more Assassin, actually. It's more Assassin than you would think. Did you just go buy a Mode of Darkness? Ooh, Zacho. Looking evil. Damn, Zacho looking evil AF. Let me show you. Let me show you the... I'll show you, Killa. Let me switch. My Power Guardian is my Char, and he's got the clutch set up. Feeling good? How am I? I'm feeling good, June. I'm doing okay. So, you want the Mistburn Relic because it's simpler. You don't have to wrap your head around as much. Whereas if you run Fireworks, technically speaking, if you have 100% uptime of Fireworks, it's about 500 DPS better than Mistburn. I think that's unrealistic. You could make the argument that as long as you had Fireworks up for your bursts, it would still mostly be better. And I think you'd be right, but you have to try a lot harder, and there's a lot less room for mistakes. If you run Fireworks that way, I mean, you can make mistakes. You'll get through the content. But if you're trying to really perform optimally, I think Mistburn is a better call overall, especially for someone that's trying to get into the end game, because you don't have to think. You just always have this free 10% crit chance in most instanced content, because you'll have more than 10 might if you're in a group that's comped correctly, where you have supports that are giving might. You'll have more than 10 always. And so
Tune 1 SM has been chosen. Tune 1 SM wins the giveaway.
all right, sorry about that. Baby duty stuff. Grats, June, and thank you, Shoob, for the follow. Welcome in. The wiki page to see all the named equipment variants. I'm not sure if there is one. There might be. But June, you win the giveaway. I'm going to send you some gold. But back to Killa's question about the gear. If you have this free 10% crit chance increase, you can get away with some more Berserker than you could otherwise. So my weapons are Berserker, Force Sigil, Accuracy Sigil, and then my gear, it looks like Berserker chest, Berserker gloves, Berserker legs, Berserker boots. Is it mostly Berserker now? Oh shit, it's mostly... Oh, it's almost all Berserker now, actually. It used to be more Assassin because we had to make up this 10%. So all the trinkets are Berserker, the weapons are Berserker. It looks like just my helmet and my shoulders are Assassin. And then I have four precision infusions? Maybe more. 4? Maybe just 4 precision infusions. And look at, we're at... no, June, that's okay. We're at... with Fury, we're at 89.9. And then with this trait that says where is it? There's a 10% somewhere. Oh, it's with this, dummy. This is the 10%. So we're at 89.9 with Fury, and then this puts us at 99.9. So there's only one hit in like 10,000. Yeah. One hit in 10,000 doesn't crit. Or 1 in 1,000? I don't know. Math is numbers. Do I have a link for the build? I can give you this link. Copy build template, and we can just put it right there like that. That big ugly link. We can look around, Bank. I know there's the wiki equipment acquisition by stats. We'll try that. Armor. Acquisition methods. It doesn't say. I don't know if there is a. I'm trying. I don't know if there is a. Oh, here it is, right here. It's right here at the bottom. At that. If you do wiki equipment acquisition by stats, right here, Bankzilla. You scroll down to the bottom, loot. A variety of items can be obtained by defeating monsters, opening chests. Certain items are more likely to appear. You can see for Berserkers, Zeds, Nikas, Devonas. Rampagers is Norgus, Aidens, and Kosses. Shamans is Telkoras, Reynas, and Jaluses. You can kind of see the whole list here for light, medium, and heavy. The whole grid is right here. And then you can also see specific stats like if you want a weapon, a carrion weapon, like the Legionnaire weapons, tribal weapons, and the Rockweed Spire are all carrion. Juneism, you got it. Let's send some gold over to our pal June. Migration. You done it. A winner is you. Like Trapped. I liked their music. I don't like the attitude that the lead singer seems to have had in recent years. I don't know. I feel like their attitude on social media like a few years ago was enough to turn me off of them, but I did like their music for what it's worth. You're welcome, June. Thank you for hanging out. If that answers your question, I hope maybe. All right, our minis are done. Our Juggernaut is sold. There is no named variant for Minstrel in loot. You'd have to... We can do this a couple different ways. We can go back in here and you can look up here at Minstrels. Minstrel. Right here. You can craft it. It looks like there is some story reward that has it. You can get it for Badges of Honor, which is like, that means it's World v. World. It doesn't look like there's any named stuff. However, it did answer. You're welcome. I did like their music. Still Frame was such a good song, man. It sucks that I don't like listening to it now because it always reminds me of what a shithead the lead was. You can trade minstrel stuff now. It's just very pricey. You know what I mean? So if you World v. World or PvP at all, it might be worth your while to get into maybe PvP is not a great answer, but you know what I mean, the stat selectable ones from World v. World, it might be worth your while to check those out if you World v. World at all and have a bunch of extra currency lying around.
What do you seek?
So do consider that. He's still a shithead. Good to know, Savagery. IBS 5 Harvest Temple CEO, big DPS. Let's go. I can DPS. Where are we at? We are in Bone Skinnaman. Do we play Core Guard for memes? What do you guys think? So in-game name, you can do exclamation IGN. Open some reward track, chest head, minstrel weapons. They may. Legendaries have taken everything from me. Once you get to a point where you don't have any more legendaries to make, you're golden. That's I mean, I literally just put a short out like a week ago when people ask like, how do you have that much gold? And I say like, oh, I just don't have anything else to spend it on. So any gold I earn just piles up, which is a nice problem to have. Don't get me wrong. But you eventually get there. You'll get to a point where you don't want any more. There's no more legendaries. There's no more infusions. There's nothing more, no more expensive collections you need to spend on. You get to a point where you don't need anything else, and it just Starts piling up. I'm guilty. I should be going to the Convergence right now, but pull a Scrooge McDuck and fill a swimming pool. Bro, just go swimming in the Mystic Forge. Oh, right. Longbow. Right. Okay. Did I miss anything? I don't swim in toilets, good sir. That's probably really good. That's good practice, I think. That's a good idea to not do, I think. I approve. Does bladed armor have minstrels on it? It might. June says it does. Nice. It might. Any of those stat selectables are a good option, a good try. Call down the thunder and reap the whirlwind. Almost 69. Boomba. Oh my god, we broke it? That's actually wild. That is wild news that we broke it and I'm on Core Guard memeing. That is crazy. Touching down on me. Didn't we hear this song already today? Maybe right at the start of stream. Fire my laser. Boom! It's okay. Laser again? Holy shit. Pull it. Oh my god, we broke it. Let me laser one more time at the end. Bro, 47 on core? Did I join a monster group by accident? I don't recognize anybody in here. Holy smokes. Blade armor you get with currency, except I think the chest is only a drop. The chest is a drop from the whole nighttime event, Felix. The chest is a drop from... I think you can get, like, glove and boot boxes from airship cargo. Out of sync, thanks for the follow, pal. Welcome in. The opposite of a boy band, just followed the chat. I'm kidding. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Do we play Power here, or do we play Condi? What do you think for Whisper? Probably Condi, no? What do we think? What do we think? Any ideas? Any thoughts? Here we go. Got our barrage. Let's just go power. Let's just stay power. We got the new Orax. We gotta look fly. We gotta look dope with our new Orax manifest. It's so Felix, you gotta to guaranteed get the chess piece, you gotta get a group that's literally finishing the whole meta where like they protect soldiers that get escorted and stuff. They got to like all of it. Kill all of the night bosses up in the canopy, all of it. It's kind of wild. That'll get you the chess piece. Let's see if we can skip this. Nope. It's tier 5, yeah. Yeah, it's tricky if you don't find a group doing it. Even if you do find a group doing it, like they don't always succeed. It's tricky. Oh, we're in trouble. Somebody else is dead already. Too late. We're doing okay. Doing okay, doing okay. 69 viewers. Lamau, nice. Teehee, funny number. Hope you guys are having a good time. Damn it. I've been bonked. At least I took the shot. Fuck turns around. Please come over here. There we go. Too late again, man. Borgir. Big Boomba, big Boomba. Oh, I got the chain. Oh, I shouldn't dox him, but Osimo's account name is Butters. If we're lost, I'd bring you safe back home. There we phased it. Ooh, that's yucky. That's yucky. That's gonna be awkward. You can walk all over it, just like you do me. I used my stability too early. Go! That's right. I knew you were gonna port back to the middle, you big bitch. With Jade bot upgrades? General purpose, I really like the oh boy. I really like the mount energy and the Jade bot glide boost. I really like those. Those are my go-tos. But I do have characters that have like the treasure hunter mod on, like the thief. My thief has the treasure hunter mod because like of course he does. Like that's just, I don't know, just appropriate, I guess. But yeah, those are my go-tos. I run the scavenger magic trophies on my World v World Guardian, just so when we kill enemy, you know, we get World v World, you know, a little bit extra loot. You know? But generally my go-tos are the updraft boost and the mount energy boost. Just for getting around the world. I just find like I said, for general use, those are really kind of the best ones in my opinion. I think the worst one is the rescue protocol cooldown. I think that's the worst one in the game. It used to literally make me so mad when I got that drop because it's like, it's so bad. It's just so bad, dude. Like, do you want, you can already get rezzed every 10 minutes and then you would waste that other slot. I don't remember if it's a service chip or a sensory array. I don't remember. But you would waste that slot to be picked up by Jadebot every 6 minutes instead of every 10 minutes? Yeah, the gliding boost. See, June gets it. June understands. Jade brother betrayer. I didn't betray him. He failed me. Look at you saving the world on your own. Wonder how things gonna be. Yeah, I like the glide boost a lot. I like that power up a lot. I did that too late, I think. Wow, no, 107k bonus damage. We take those. We take those. Happily take those, in fact. I second guessed that weapon swap into the longbow to reopen, but it actually worked out pretty good. I don't belong and I can't tell right from the wrong and why. What with Aurelium is pretty nice. Aurelium in general is just nice. Bro, I'm Eepy? Go to Eep then, brother. I've only got less than an hour left of stream anyway. About 45 minutes we'll start thinking about winding down. So you're not missing too much if you take off to head to bed. But I do want to thank all of you that are hanging out for being here. Soon, need to kill my worm. Okay. I hope that's not a euphemism. Bonus bears. Champ farming and listening. I think I often have said to get really good, like to have a good world completion experience, you've got to kind of just turn on a map completion route, like a taco, a blish
Time to
HUD,
go to my jungle hole.
and just zone out and like hang out on another screen, watch a movie. Me and my wife, the last map completion we did together, we literally synced up my station out here and her station in our bedroom with Disney movies. We were just both on Disney Plus watching Disney movies and just map completing. So just shut your brain off and enjoy map comp. And if you can do the same thing what after with a champ farm, like honestly, power to you. Actually, wait, I need barrage. Or wait, do we need barrage or do we need something else? What do we need? What do we need? Sec, one more set of orbs. We got miss. What do you mean miss? There we go. There we go. I'm ready now. Sorry about that. And I'm reflecting. I don't care. Oh, this is what I was talking about earlier. What was it Machinist I was talking to about the 98k Willbender? Watch this, dude. Watch the reflection happen here in a second. Oh, someone else might have gotten it. Yeah, it looks like that Vert got it. But anyway, you can reflect the voices arrows, all of them, basically. So any of that extra damage is free. See that big spike of damage there? Oof. I can show you the combat log if you want, but basically, because of Permeating Wrath, and maybe not even because of Reflex on the Willbender, but because of Reflex on another party member, it could have resulted in very fast kills. So if you kill right at the height of the ramp, yeah, man, 98k. 35, that's okay. If I got that first reflect, that would have been like 45. It's a lot of damage. Am I still running? I'm on night sigil too. I'm not even running the correct sigils, brother. I'm on night sigil still. I should be on air sigil. We'll stretch for June. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of damage. It's not even Billy Mays. It's what's his name with Flex Seal.
Same company? Is it? I didn't know that. That makes sense though. Oh, the Super Monster. Chat, quick question. Quick question. Should I be drinking Monster at 11:15 at night? Probably not. Our inventory space, that's a common complaint, Mika. You should become DH? Ew, gross. I'm gonna throw up. No caffeine after 2 p.m.? I could meet you maybe somewhere in the middle, Zach, and say, like, no caffeine after, like, 9 p.m. maybe. Have some caffeine to start a stream with, and then kind of taper off after that, but...
I'll probably leave. There's still... It's about here, I would say. I'll probably leave that for the morning. That'll be my morning monster.
I am unable to can. Hellmasker.
That's just factual. I am unable to can. La-di-ya-da, la-di-ya-da. What you can do, Mika, is you can get bigger bags. The 18 slot bags are less. They're about 2 gold each. Closer to 3. A lot of them. Those aren't too bad. If you already have 18s, 20s are about 10 gold. if you need more than that, you can do more bag slots, but those are a gem store item, and then they make very, very big bags up to 32 slots. Gaming prowess is wonderful. Taste music impeccable, but health and general wellness is complete. I'm not that. I wouldn't say complete crap. Damn, savagery. Talk about, I mean, hey, making good on your name, I suppose. Making good on your name, I suppose. I can't fault you for that. No, but I feel like I have such a tolerance to it. Like, I'm still gonna fall asleep probably by 1 a.m., I would say. Probably by 1, I'll be asleep. We have 50% of them already? Holy shit. That's your dot. Yeah, honestly, I just had a checkup a couple months ago, and like my blood work all looked good. Like I'm fine. I'm overweight, and I know that I'm overweight, but hopefully, and I'm coping a little bit here, and I'm aware that I'm coping a little bit here. But I'm hoping that possibly when the Rock Band streams can start, that maybe that can be an avenue of some more exercise. Because I play on expert and I play pro drums, and playing metal on drums is a lot of fun. So I'm hoping I can make a little bit of a dent in that. Not to mention, like, it's about to be summertime. If it weren't for the weather, like, we were planning on going to our local state park pool. Opens up this Saturday for the season. And so we were going to go on Sunday with our best friends, my wife's sister and their family. Like, it's a whole get-together thing. Some of their friends. Like, it's going to be a whole thing. Except now the weather makes it look like we're probably not going to the pool on Sunday, and Nungus was rather upset about that. The only like bad news about today, is that we got the weather report that we probably won't get to do the pool. So she even bought Arya this cute little pink wetsuit. This cute little wetsuit or whatever to keep her warm. Worry not, there are many days ahead. True. It's just hard because, like, Sunday... Actually, I've started taking Saturdays off the stream as well to spend time with my wife and daughter. 1 second. I need to not be dumb. Arborstone. And so, like, normally, like, our old days off were just Sunday together because I would stream Monday through Saturday, and I would only take Sunday off, but she asked me, and I obliged, to start taking Saturdays off as well so that she can work Saturday, and then, like, it's kind of our Friday night together, and then we have Sunday and Monday off together until I start stream Monday night. Which is, by the way, this Monday night, anyone who's been here before knows my disdain for Dragon Hunter. We're Dragon Hunt full clearing Monday night. We're Dragon Hunt full clearing, and I'm not happy about it, but we gotta do what's gotta be done. What do you think? Cruelty on core? We'll try it. Dude, just you wait. Just you wait, Machinist. Spooky's gonna do the ooh emote, or I'll do it maybe. I showed him a rough idea of what I wanted.
Sharper still.
Like that, Dad. Basically, just take my main's helmet and replace the 3 slits with just the U eyes and then the W mouth. DH on the horizon, Captain. That's right. Maybe some blush on the cheeks, the U eyes and the W mouth. But it's otherwise exactly the same as the WoW. Or as maybe the WoW, yeah. That, but just, I don't know. Maybe it'll just be the helmet. I don't know. We'll see. I have an idea. Hold on. I have an idea. And I want to make it in GIMP. And be funny. Waifu pill. Okay, dude. Relax. All right, let's go, Harvest Temple. Let's go, Harvest Temple. Sauna Rock Band streams. Yeah. Talk about, there's no
AC in that room. So I will be melting. Or thank you for hanging out, buddy.
Eldrick 99.
I gotta work. I gotta get Ordzy Helm's auto shout out. I gotta get that made for him. I told him I wanted to, and then I have goldfish brain, so I completely forgot. Get some rest, pal. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Hey, you're my thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I had to say. I'm gonna have to DM him. Sometimes it's easy to just kind of what I know about a streamer, or I can take from their the description or whatever. Had fun? Hell yeah, buddy. I'm glad to hear it. Take it easy. Get some rest. I mean, no, I'm drinking Monster at 11 p.m. Dormeg.
Understood. Thank you for the free legendary and chalk confusion. Okay, man. Get some rest, Zacho. Thank you for hanging out, buddy. I hope you had fun. That I'll never catch my breath going this pace, struggling for space. Left me with such a bitter taste in my mouth. Now we gotta go. I had it targeted. Oh my god, maybe I did it early enough that it don't matter. Oh my god, I'm fine. Oh my god, portal me? Portala! Nice, good phase. I really wish somebody was heating those mass invises. You never get those on normal mode. Those are sick and groovy. This is maybe, I think anywhere that you, at least on Core Guard, anywhere, ooh, that's a bad one. Dodge that, nice. Anywhere that you can get mob kills, like genuinely, like kind of like Harvest Temple, like you maybe have a decent shot at really high fireworks uptime. Maybe 100% if you staggered it and got enough ad kills. Dude, Yolando is cooking.
Another corrupted orb. You know what to do.
You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
Excuse me, maybe I am getting tired. Maybe Dromag was right. See, like I said, drinking caffeine, like not most of the day, but drinking caffeine all day, all night, still tired. Not ready, I'm not ready. Strong and steady. Please have mercy for me. Denied. I love Daphne Loves Derby, man. I don't know why. I wish they made music still, or at least some of them. I don't know. Honey, honey, sorry you had to. Sorry you had to take me so seriously. Took me too seriously. Yeah, how do you like getting pushed, fucker? Okay, we really trusted timing a lot on that. Want to be pushed? No, no, I meant the knight guy. The guy that usually does the pushing. See your animal side. Don't push me, please. This actually is going to be a great log for core.
For navigating the world of bureaucratic kiss
It's honestly just my luck that I'm deciding to mess around on Core Guard and we get like a genuinely really good mechanical group. Like, of course, where I could have gotten a monstrous power willbender log, I'm memeing on. I'm memeing on Core. Well, half memeing. It's obviously viable. We're doing okay. Are these fire wizards? Oh, overload air. This might be a fire wizard.
But I'm a generous god.
Indeed. Indeed so. Most indeededly. A deflecting shot on its way before we even have it ready. Yeah, dude, the portals are sick. This guy knows what he's doing. The portals are sick. The mass invises are sick. Dude, it's all sick. It's sick and groovy and hype. Baby. Nice. Now we got to burn this thing down too. Got to be careful about it though. Ooh, baby, we got to be careful about it. Usually this is where groups will kind of get stuck, is they'll overcorrect the first push. No, no, stay. Keep fighting me. Keep fighting me. Keep pushing against me. Push against me. Good. The bitter end, and I never know. Oops. That's convenient. Oh, they rallied anyway. Nice, 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 nice. That's very convenient, actually, that I accidentally took. I really was trying to res. It's going to look like the greediest thing anyone's ever seen. Okay, well. That's what I get, I suppose. Nah. That's what I get, I suppose. Don't res me, I res myself.
You can never have too much treasure.
Now CO. Do we want to do CO on Condi? Let's just see. Let's see if it's on let's see if it's on night mode or not. I think, is that one that if you enter during night mode, it's night mode? I don't remember.
It only works way out here. Just the tip. Hellmasker.
Give me a Gen 3 precursor. I'll give it away if you give me a Gen 3 precursor. Blast. Oiled again. I have a seat cushion on this chair, and honestly, I don't think I like it. I've had it on here for a while. I don't think I like it, because I keep having to readjust constantly.
Is the line. Good morning, paper. Jerry doesn't. Not nighttime, so we can switch back to air. Disbelief. Sides of the. Also, I had Karuki on for fucking. Oh, just for. Okay, no, it's fine. This is fine. Just for Harvest Temple, so we didn't actually waste anything. Okay. I could get some cruelty here during the splits. I don't think it's worth it. Blake needs to be added. Do we need to add Blake to the premium options?
How many subs to unlock Blake? It's pretty good. We already have 5. We have... Is it Fart Show is 5? I think Pipes... No, I think Pipes is 3. Or no. Yeah, I don't know. Metal Pipe is 3, Fart Show is 5, Waifu is 10, Kawaii is 15. 2? I'm thinking like 12. I'm thinking like 7, maybe 7. Somewhere in between. Maybe 100. Maybe 100.
Get away from me.
We'll see. I'll see what it sounds like and make a decision. Metal Pipe plus Metal Pipe. Metal Pipe plus Fart Show equals Metal Fart. If you, I mean, you're the expert, man. If you
say so, that's fine with me. Magic. Oh. Oh. Yeah, generally the singing is pretty cursed with the waifu voice mod on. On ones that just modulate my voice, it's not so bad, but the AI changing voice ones, pretty rough. Pretty rough around the edges, I would think. It was with Blake too. Oh, I can imagine. Showing is funny.
I'll just stay out here and shoost. Head like a steel trap. Wish I didn't, 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 I don't. Okay, dude, this Mesmer with the portals actually sort of goated. Wave at the sunshine. 3 mastery points away from finishing IBS mastery. What more do you need? Is there anything I can help with? Oh. I will never end up like him. Behind my back, I already am. Why do I have mail? Your loot end up in my inventory. Okay, dude. I have to give that away now, don't I?
A giveaway is starting. Type exclamation enter to join.
Just want to craft it? I don't. What is it, the short bow? Or the long bow? I don't know. I didn't get a good look. We're giving away one of the Gen 3 bow precursors. I didn't see which one it was. One of them. But good luck. Does your husband know the way? So good luck, gamers. Subs get 1 extra. Why would I give you a bow that... Okay, so it's a longbow. It's a longbow because someone's obsessed with me experiencing dragon hunter pain. Which I get it. It's funny. It's tee-hee-ha-ha. Hee-hee-ha-ha-hoo-hoo-hoo. Sunshine gleams off your wedding band. We'll never end up... Oh, we gotta go back. Dude, I don't know. At this point, it's gotta be consistent. Kit. As much as you stir the pot, the consistency's gotta be immaculate at this point, man. Surely. What you going through? Yeah, dude, the portals are actually wild. I think Condi would have been a better play here, though. Even on core. Does he know? Does he know? Oh. Also, I don't have any of my unscathed contender Aegis uptime because Dagda just be swanging that thing and you know what I'm saying? Swanging that thing and non-stop, dog. Oh, and there goes my food right at the end. That's actually quite good, though. That's good timing. Sick. Ports and mass invis? Sick. Okay, well, I was trying to compliment him and he just left. Okay, fine. Maybe I wasn't that impressed then with your Mesmer gameplay. Maybe I don't care.
Commander, whatever
Maybe I
mess
don't
you've
care.
gotten yourself into has turned into a real clusterfuck for us over here.
A Mad Realm Greatsword? Is it pricey? Is it pricey? Thorless, welcome to the stream. Oh my lord, it's pricey. Holy moly. Yikes. That's a pricey one. Thorless, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, but thank you. I started to, and then I got distracted at how expensive the Mad Realm Greatsword is. But thank you. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Hope you have a good time, pal. Appreciate you. I want to check if... Are the Mad Realm things in here yet? I don't think so. I don't see them. Shadow weapons. Okay, so you might be in luck, Killa, because sometimes... Uh-oh, nope, there they are. Oh, no. They're in here. I scrolled right past them. You are not in luck, friend. Why are the Chaos skins expensive? The same reason your Mad Realm skins are expensive. The only way that they're coming into the game right now are in this vintage Black Lion weapon box. So what that means is sometimes when anyone in the game uses a Black Lion key, they might get a vintage Black Lion weapon box and or have any tickets right now? Oh, I have a lot of tickets right now. And or they might spend a single ticket on a Black Lion vintage box. That is the only way that Mad Realm skins or Chaos skins come into the game anymore. Because basically, ANET came up to a point where they can't keep, making new skins and cycling them in for the uncommon and rare weapon sets. So once they go into the vintage box, they're vintage, and that's the only way. The only way they come into the game anymore. So the demand basically stays the same or grows, and the supply dwindles. Absolutely dwindles. So it's a very rough situation if you're in need of any of those skins in there. Because, well, you're going to pay out the nose for them, most likely. You could try your hand at gambling. Get tickets, do key runs, try to get those tickets yourself, get lucky with vintage boxes, but that's obviously, we just looked. What's the odds of that? What's the odds in a vintage box that you get what you want? 1 out of that many? I don't know, man. That's rough. That is very rough. Did I open that key we got? I didn't even open the key we got on my Condi guard. Let's go do that, speaking of keys. No way, you sad. The Lightborn skins are a relatively new and good alternative. Yes, Lightborn skins are all good. And they're only like, I don't know, what are they now? 20 gold, probably? Yeah, 32 for the staff. They like the staff. The hammer's kind of a lot. The longbow's kind of a lot. I think it's the two-handed ones are a little more. Well, look at this greatsword for Chaos. Well, I mean, I know you're looking for the Mad. That's pretty good. I think if they had a trail on them, they would be S tier. I think they would be S tier, man. Yeah, 7K gold. Yeah, exactly, pal. Look at the bloom shimmering. That's reshade that makes that bloom shimmer, that it gets really bright right here. That's because of my bloom and lens flares shader. So it can shimmer and blink like that. That's a cool effect, right? Anyway. Let's see.
Take care of it.
Good luck on the giveaway. 3 minutes. We're giving away a precursor. Only 9 people have entered. I'm not joking. We're giving away Dragon's Flight. 144 gold. So 115 to 144 gold. We're giving this away. I was just trying to tempt RNGesus, and somehow I tempted Kit instead. Somehow we tempted Kit instead. If I win, then I am DH main. If you win, you're banned then. DH mains, banned. I'm just kidding. I probably shouldn't make such decisive jokes like that if, I might have some people in here that are new to the channel. All I play is Bender. Acceptable. That's acceptable. We appreciate that. All right. As always, I really like to get weapon, armor, and wardrobe unlocks. I already got the Valkyrie helmet. I wouldn't mind the wings. Whatever. They're fine. I wouldn't mind them. I don't know that I would use them. I wouldn't mind them. And then obviously a contract would be extremely nice. Extremely nice. Let's see what we get. A revive orb and a teleport to friend. Well, that couldn't have been much worse, could it? Sick. Sick. Yeah, give things I actually want, not garbage.
I got a rock.
I did get a rock. Anything new in the vintage chest that I could actually get and enjoy? Not really, right? These are very firebrandy with the tome, the pages. Very firebrandy. I time bomb. I time bomb. Yeah, I briefly wanted these, but then you see my actual shoulders and it's like, oh yeah, never mind. Never mind, it's too good. Valk helmet with vermilion. I saw somebody with that earlier. Valk. That looks awful on this character. Falcon Verm. Yeah, I see. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, I see the little theme you're going for there. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Looks horrible on this character, though. This character is going for something else completely. All right, so we're basically at this point. Well, here, let me show you. And did the vintage? What did you get? I don't know. All right, well, hold on a second.
June 1 SM has been chosen. June 1 SM wins the giveaway.
Crazy luck. Crazy luck. Let me... I'm gonna pass. Give it to someone else. What do you mean? Why? What happened? What did you get from your vintage chest? Also, I don't know if I would say the Chaos Dagger. Is that a good one? Ooh, that's rather good. June, that's really good. Congrats. I'd be very excited about that. I was gonna say, now wait a minute, before you say it was advice that I gave you, I just mentioned it was something you could do. I don't know that I would say that it's advice, but I can pull another winner if you're really sure you don't want it. Yeah, you've won big. Guild Wars has been really good to you tonight. 25 gold win from me, and then 400 gold skin from the vintage chest. All right, let's pull another winner. Good luck.
Lady Lacundersada has been chosen. Lady Lacundersada wins the giveaway.
Lady Lacundersada. Lady Lacundersada. Lady Luck. Lady... Are we not friends? We must not be friends. Lady Luck, you win the Dragon's Flight. Here's what else we're going to do, chat. I need to find that bearkin. It's on my evil guardian, of course. All I want is you. Lady Luck. Send mail. 9138. This is you. This is you. Get out of here. Mail. Congratulations. Once again. Big thanks to Kit for the precursor giveaway. Username relevant. There you go. Enjoy. Let us know if you make the longbow or if you just scrap the precursor or both. What if you make the longbow and then sell it? That'd be funny to see. Let us know what you're gonna do with it. So basically, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bind this bearkin that was a gift. Then you some MC. Oh, Malumi. Now Malumi the Generous. Look at my nickname for Malumi in the friends list. Those of you who played Guild Wars 1 as ritual and knew about ritualist skills. Generous was Malumi. So generous, very kind. Oh, right. I have a lot of loot in here. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to bind the bearkin. Boom. Now we're going to put a buy order up on the other bearkin. The blue one. Or no. Yeah, the blue one. About to get expensive in here, Jay Moore. Thank you for the follow, pal. Welcome in. Unfortunately, I am wrapping things up in about 10 to 15 minutes. But one of the last things I do want to do is to get buy orders up on these expensive-ass miniatures. Journeykin. Expensive-ass miniatures. 110. Oh, God. Oh. 125. Oh. Expensive. Expensive. Anyway. I don't expect those to come in right away, especially since they are pretty ultra rare and they only come from convergence, the Mount Balrior convergences. So there is only even a chance of them dropping for the general population every 3 hours. And or there's a chance for people. I assume there's a chance for people during CM convergences, but those are even more rare. So they're all 6 of them actually, Killa. All 6 of the 4 Warclaw minis and the 2 Hot Springs Bearkin minis. All of them only drop from the Mount Balrior convergences. So right here, from this bear all the way down to this mini, all 6 of these 5 and this one only drop from Balriors. Why is butter hard to find? Because the bandits have stolen it all, I guess. Don't you usually get it from bandit, don't you usually get it from, like, bandits, loot bags? Lack of butter houses. Hey, man. We have yaks and buttermilk. We do have yaks, that's true. But no butter. Yeah, you would think butter would be one of those things that would be from a vendor, right? The master chef should have butter, surely. Oh, that reminds me. 2 weapon skins and the stellar dragon wings. Damn, big bad. This is going to seem like we're trying to, like, encourage people to gamble, and I promise we're not. The butter wench. Oh, my God. Ecto Gamba. Hey, I'm going to say this right now. Quit while you're ahead. Okay? That's genuine advice from me right now, June. I don't think I agree with saying that I advised you to do a vintage chest, but I am advising you quit while you're ahead. Good luck if you choose to gamble anyway, but I would quit while I'm ahead if I were you. Just saying. Damn. Sleepy's for me. Thank you, Malumi. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun. Trying to do DPS Mirage build and it's just not clicking. Gus, unfortunately, pal, I am no Mesmer main. I am a bit of a simpleton. I don't know that I'd be able to help you much either, pal. I can get you in touch with a Mesmer main. But I personally myself would not be of use to you. Oh, damn. Whew, that smarted a little bit. To whom are we raiding? We will have to make that decision real soon. I'm not sure. Let me get some item boost on here real quick. Was I just lagging? Did I just lag again? Oh, yeah, we did lag a little. Huh. Beating my head against the dummy, and I know sooner or later it'll click. It's just so different. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. But like I said, I do know people that play it, and I can get in touch with them if you'd like. If you have questions, I can connect you. He's literally on and raiding right now. This guy right here, literally level 80 Mesmer. He's probably playing Mirage right now. I could message him and ask him to come by if you want. Though, again, I'm ending in 10 minutes, so... June. You gotta stop. June, you gotta stop. You're making me anxious. I can't even with you right now. June is encouraging bad practices. Don't gamba. Don't gam. I mean, to be fair, Black Lion tickets are kind of expensive. Or are you buying the chests? How much are they? Are they still 30 gold? They used to be about 30. Oh, they're more now. Well, I mean, your return on investment has been monstrous, to say the least. But, like, what if you get something shitty? Like, what if you get, like, a Ice Reaver weapon? See, you'd be scammed. Actually, not that scammed if you got, like, a great sword. Like, that's almost 50 gold. It gets to a point where I can't figure it out. I'll come reach out. Yeah. Yeah, Ben comes by the stream sometimes, you know, and he's somebody that's kind of known in my friend circle as a... Yeah, I just searched Mirage. Yeah, Ben's a Mirage main, I think. So... It was an accumulation of opening Black Lines before. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Well, gamers, it has been real. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's find another lovely Tyrion to raid out to. And thank you again, especially to Alcar and Machinist and yo.
Not yet.
Not yet, he says. Damn. Thank you for 45 months, Mr. Sad. Jesus, coming up on 4 years. How have we even known each other for 4 years? That's crazy. I mean, I guess that's about, you know, that's about when I started streaming, I guess. But when I started raiding with you guys. Thanks for the stream. No, Mika, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you guys had a good time. Let's find where we're going. Where are we going? Any recommendations? Any ideas? Any thoughts? A lot of PvP gamers. Oh, we could go see... Oh, she got promoted. She's the... She's officially the manager of the prep kitchen at the restaurant she works at now. She got another $1 raise and will be getting summer bonuses and has authority. So she'll be introduced to all the new hires as the prep kitchen manager to really lay down that she has authority. You need to do things the way that she says. Because the guy they just fired was super cocky and thought he knew better and brushed off everything that she said. So he was kind of shit. What do you guys think? We can go see Veronica. We could go to see Jen. I feel like I just did Veronica, though. We could go see Jenny, right? Her name's Jenny. Go see Heroin. Thoughts? Any preferences? Oh, Ape Junk just started too. It's up to you guys. 2 times? Probably not Ape Junk. We've been really generous to Ape Junk with the raids. Not that I don't love raiding Ape Junk, but... Anybody else down here? Anybody I'd recognize starting up, maybe? No? Vanilla? Oh, Vanilla? We could raid Vanilla if you want. Yeah, we could do that. I haven't raided them in the last 30 days at all. So that's actually a good call. I'm following them though, so they must be somebody I've rated before. All right, be good, gamers. I love yous. I'll be back. What's today? Thursday. I'll be back tomorrow. The last stream of the week is tomorrow, and then we'll be back Monday night with a full clear on DH, and we'll be whining and complaining and crying all damn night.
Dongan Hunger.
So,
0RGZ.
exclamation Discord. Come join the Discord if you want. No pressure. If any, I don't ping at everyone. I only ping you to when the stream is live if you want to be pinged. And any changes to the stream, you know, any code changes, optimization changes, new features, all that stuff gets posted there. And then also changes to the schedule are posted there. That's all I have, gamers. Enjoy the outro scene. Enjoy the credits. Be good to Vanilla Bean. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Mwah.